Hey YouTube, Ziz here.
Hey guys, Zizaran here.
Hey everyone, so I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Hi, Zizaran here. And welcome to my channel. Wow, that looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to go away! That says a lot. What? Excellent Outland will be held on Earth? Yes. Yes, it will. Oh my god! Nothing prepared me for that! So creative. Oh! Oh! We made so much money! Oh! Oh. Scripted! Scripted! That's our card! That's our community card! We made this! That is... Oh my... This is the undisputed best axe in the game! For duelist, for banquet! Fucking banquet! Holy shit! Oh. Hello! We're winning? Apparently, we are getting Ascendancy respecs, which is a huge W. That is massive. We're getting free resists. Also, I don't really like this portal. We're getting free resists as well. Look, a nice red portal. Your protein witch. Strength stuck scaling options. Stomping ground. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, so many W's. There's some rares over here. There's some rares over there. What a W. Please talk to them more often. Free resist? Yeah, so a lot of people have been complaining to them about totems dying in the end game, and they do die because they have zero resists. So they're giving totems resist by leveling up. Big achievement, yeah, that's huge. Oh my god, this is such a big change. TLDR on the big changes. We see rares all the time on the map now. Ignite is 1 second instead of 2 to proliferate. We're getting Ascendancy respec. There are caster things are socketable now. Coming to scepters as well. Where are they from? I don't know. They're called Stygian Gargoyle. How can you change? So that's not in yet. But it... Oh. It's coming. So you have to redo the Ascension area. at the level that you have points. So if you've done all 4, then you have to do the 4th one. If you've only done 2, then you do the 2nd one. Oh, nice editor. Dude, I have nearly 20% life regen. Does anyone know if they stealth buffed loot? No idea. They always like play around with loot though. They're also probably like trying to make the variants less extreme. What's ID? Increased attack damage? Oh, I don't know. Physical damage will. I'm assuming it damage with one-handers will affect it though. But I don't know for sure. How to get +1 area level? So, if you do this one, irritated, that's +1 level. But there are 2 other ways as well. Corrupted areas can be... Oh, this one is. So this one is +1. So if I irradiated this map, this would be +2. And that one is. So both of those, if I irradiate both of those, they'll be +2. So if... Yeah, that tower could do that. Corrupted areas and crystal areas can both be +1. I think they said mid next week. After all the POE things, how are you, sis? I'm good. I've never had so many positive comments in my life. It was very nice. Very good. Oh my god, look at this. Uh-oh.
Chizzy 2283
Yeah, you can grab 15
just
to 16. I just did.
for 11 months. Happy La Patch.
Thank you, Chizzy. Yeah.
What a time to be an ARC fan.
True. Absolutely true. I wish I had tier 15s. We got the first skill effects in the shop? Oh, really? What skill effects are they? A lot.
Klessen is firing Ziz's laser.
Oh, Adept Rune. Ow. The map cosmetic mystery box, but you could also just wait. You don't have to get it from the mystery box. Like, it will be in the shop in like 3 months, 6 months, something like that. Mystery boxes are just temporary things. Like, they don't... You're not forced to spend like $500 to get something out of the mystery box. Oh, Shook, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 73 months. Yeah, link the post. I want to try out the new Ignite today. I want to try the new Ignite. So we're probably going to do that, to be honest. All good, Ziz. You're the one guy who'll always come and press the prem button for every month. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, Greg. Reach the large scale effect bundle. Have only dropped 1 greater and 0 perfect rulers. How do we get those wings? I don't know if they're available anymore. They're called Stygian Gargoyle. $200 tribute. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me right now. I have a hard time with putting curses on sometimes. Like, it's like, I'm not 100% sure if I've cast them, do you know what I mean? Yes, we can respec Ascendancy mid next week. It's $30 in the PoE1 shop. Okay. Is no one going to talk to the devs about the servers in EU? They're so fucked every morning. Well, they did post about it. They're getting DDoSed. I have no idea how easy that is to fix. Ideally, people just stop DDoSing them, but... Which other ballista is a hunter's build? No, the game doesn't work like that. Nothing is a class-specific build. So I'm a Smithic Kitava. You can do this on any Ascendancy. You can do any build on any Ascendancy. I agree, Reflect. Do you know if there are any skill buff skill limit to ballista to make it better? I don't know, but we can look real quick at the new MTXs. For each sword bundle. That was clean. They like hands. That actually looks very clean. Mine just says haste. That'd be popular. Ben's playing that. That'll be popular too. I think it's like 3 posts ago. What skill is that? Is that Flame Blast? Wait, doesn't that have like a mega cooldown? How did they cast it so fast?
Until next time.
This patch is real good. Does Chronomancer have anything crazy with cooldowns? Unleash, recoup. Now and again. Let me change the YouTube title to Right. This might not work at all.
Well, if I don't.
He's a devious one.
Tired of the slaughter? Who knows what pro? Sure, I'll take it off your hands. See you.
Right. How's an Archmage now? $14. 3% damage per 100 mana. Okay, I might go Archmage. Alright. Okay. This could just end up not working, but fuck it, YOLO.
Quady89 just resubscribed for 56 months. Hey Ziz, long-time viewer and fanboy. Can you have Helena call
Quady.
my wife, to tell her that I need to get more time away from her and the kids to play poor forehand tack.
I'll see what I can do. I shouldn't be there though. That flame dust just had second wind on it, right? God, I hope this works. I hope this node isn't bugged. These nodes kind of suck. Oh God. This could be a mistake, chat. This could be a mistake. Yeah, I heard too.
Another strategy.
Are you excited for my Ignite build, Blakey? I hope it works. Me too. Me too. So I actually think the 1 second pro lift might be okay. As like Neon pointed out, it is stronger in PoE 2 than it is in PoE 1 because let me move my PoE to the second screen because it self-proliferates, which is stronger. But I think this node is bugged. I'm pretty certain. I don't know, but I'm pretty certain. I don't. Oops. I'm not convinced it works. Definitely, it seems bugs on minions. But does it work on me? But no, it is bugged? I don't know for sure. I just think Bringer Flame is bugged, or I misunderstand how it works.
Is laser. Mornings is. On which
Hello.
server are you playing? EU servers are crashing for me constantly. Frown.
London right now is crashing like yesterday, so I'm hoping it's better today. Okay, let's see. I don't really want anything expensive. Oh, I shouldn't have put away my gorilla. Oh, nice, Nitty. Yeah, I'm 45. 44. Oh, damn, Mortis. Being stuck at these now. This is weird. This is weird. Damn. I'm not really gonna be doing lightning. Well, I will be. What level? Okay, I need my quadrilla. Thanks for the Ascendancy change. You're welcome. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I saw Oxted.
How can I perfect myself?
Is there anything that prolifts lightning? Shock, I mean. I'll do that one. Is today a long stream? Not particularly, like 11 hours or so. Oh god, I hope this works. We're gonna have to do a lot of science, cause yeah, we're gonna try to make it work. I really want to try to make it work. What level should I be using? 11 maybe? Maybe 12? 11 it is. Oh, I can't even use lightning conduit. How does this work? Is this like priming? I don't think I can be a lightning ability. Now, is this 2 seconds? Oh, I got buffed. Thank fuck I bought one. Excellent. Why would I want wildfire when I can have this ring? Ring shits on it. Yeah, that's fine. I have a lot of these, and they're 3-to-1. Okay, let's try to lower level 7 real quick. I might have to play in Washington today too. I need to get my quadrilla. It ignited, but it's not really doing that much damage.
Pathetic creation.
To be fair, I don't have a scepter for this. Popping off might be delayed. Sounds good. Also, like, my gear is very random. What is happening? I use the life spring for leveling. We don't need to like make it work instantly. We might be able to do a lot here. Flame Blast, level 13. Under it. So we need to get level 52. I wish I knew. I would have leveled to 52 before respecking. Did DDD sponsor you at all this season? Just curious, is this first gaming at a sponsored video? No, they sponsored me once in like 2019. They usually don't sponsor endemic creators. They give me mystery boxes though. Hey Wahoo! Have a good time at work, dude. I opened them already. I got the portal. Let me try live spring. Thanks, honey. I'm good, Zero. Yeah, extra. Alright, let's see how this feels.
What happened here?
I should have shield.
Return to nothing.
Oh god. It did not ignite. They're doing a video? That's good. Don't know, Donnie. Probably. Love him. That's with 100% more chance to ignite. The thing is, like, I have this. All damage contributes to ignite chance. Nice, Tony. Okay, let's just try lower level sends. Just to see. Just block shield with res and stats. I'm so confused why it's not igniting. Yeah, they buffed ignite. It's mental. Streamers cry about one thing and get their way just because they don't like it and need more time to figure things out. Well, I don't know if you saw chat during the interview, but it's not like people were disagreeing, right? It was like 99% of chat also agreed, so it's not like it's a stream or anything.
Pathetic creation.
Yeah, I know, but I was hoping that Bringer of Flame would be enough to carry that. It isn't, though. Yeah, I do have a Radiant Crave. I don't think that's gonna help, though.
Cerise_yo just resubscribed for 53 months. Had to move my PC downstairs and only have one monitor. Steam browser pinned works great to have you in the corner, D.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, defenses are a big problem. Thank you, Cyrus.
Another strategy.
No, defense is a huge problem in the game. If you don't have block right now, it's pretty bad. Man, that's sad. The helmet is like the stronger than mass heals. It's a low level zone too.
Pathetic creation.
No idea, Jesse. Never heard of that. Suppress is very strong.
Comet calls. Comet call. Comet.
What did I just hear? The skill description. How do you get over a girl? Just takes time.
Creation.
Takes time. Comet seems the best so far. Even that doesn't seem very good though. The ignite lasts so short too. Does so little damage. Fire resistant.
Out of mana.
We don't have fire to cold gloves, right? We don't have cold to fire. Hey Bettina, how you doing? Is there harm Sora on Pee-wee? It's only the other way around.
Insolent wretch.
We need to cast an ignite buff. I have cast an ignite. It's just so slow. By the way, this is like 11 levels below me. Yeah, Jax. We'd be starting a fresh run tonight, no? Why? I really wanted to do lightning conduit. I don't know, ignite just is so confusing in PoE 2. I don't really like how it works. I definitely can't kill a boss right now. The double ignite chance? What are they called? What are the double ignite chance gloves called? Gambling is good for progressing items. Candle maker. YOLO. I definitely don't think we can be cute. until later with like different skills. I think we need to go full fire if we're gonna have a chance. And we need a chance to ignite. You have to use wildfire incinerate. Well, I'm using crackle creep. Oh, you mean incinerate, right? Yeah, I can try incinerate. I'm gonna end up trying like every fucking ability, aren't I? But like, fuck me.
Insolent wretch.
I'm igniting better now. Incinerate seems like it can be nice. It doesn't have much synergy with Ignite. With Ignite is one fucking stack though. Thanks, Smokey. Nice, we had fire damage. Okay. Hey, Ral. We have a pretty decent weapon now. They should rework Ignite to stack, but only from different sources. That's a good idea. Okay, this isn't a 46 one, so at least we have semblance of damage now. How did I miss? Fire resist and Eleva's aura.
Please. I hope it brings you
Supported with wildfire? Oh. I already have wildfire. I've crackle creep. Right. We need to get like 53 so I can try flame blast and shit. Thanks for the interviews, Is your rock. Thanks. Appreciate that. Does flammability not help? If I have to curse normal monsters, that's not like super viable for playing. We want to avoid that for sure. It does feel pretty disparaged, yep. Which Ascendancy is the best for Ignite now? I'm pretty confident it's not this one. How does this skill even look? Like, I went Bringer of Flame, but it doesn't really do anything. So I might... Fuck, I'm wrong base class. I'd want to be Sorceress, I think. LA Fire, Storm on Crit, Arcane Surge. Yeah, probably. Because then we can get extra damage from lightning and stuff. Well, I shouldn't even need to convert the damage. That's the thing, right? I shouldn't even need to. Well, it doesn't matter that I can switch Ascendancy's next patch. Alright, this is not playable on London. We're American now, chat. We are American. Wish more of these heals were viable, yeah. Orb of Storms, that hits often. We ideally want a skill that does big hits. Hey, extra. Oh yeah, brother.
Cause some vis firing Ziz's laser.
What a weird skill. Okay, that doesn't seem to really work properly.
Straight to it then. Yeah, fancy seeing you here. Keep on him.
Yeah, Ascendancy Switch is coming. It fills up the Tensor Ignite so fast. No, Firestorm's many small hits in PO2. Mid next week.
blood, bones, and rust. Death.
To make a lot of more builds? I don't know. Probably Expedition. Just a bit too low level. What's the next source of drops? Oh, I don't know. Incinerate is like the only actual damage we have so far.
Insolent wretch! Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, it would work on DD. Wouldn't help me on buses though. It looks so cool. Um, Firewall doesn't have a hit.
It's not time to kill them all.
Mid next week. How's the Ascendancy? Kind of pointless for what I'm doing right now.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
I mean, I can't even consider ascending right now when I can barely kill white monsters. I've really missed the way Ignite worked in PoE 1, dude. I really want to avoid a staff, though. What's Searing Touch do? Living Bomb, Chance to Ignite. Didn't I keep one? Mine's too high level. Has no gem level, though. It's just fire damage and magnitude of Ignite and Chance to Ignite. I don't think that, like, I think something like this, like, dunks on that. I'm pretty confident. 5 power charge, Falling Thunder. What's Falling Thunder? Pink Quarterstaff stunks. Right. Interesting. How do I gain power charges? This? Like wear a red flare conduit, maybe?
knows what prizes await?
Killing palm.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, I would probably need the belt if I do that. I mean, we can try.
Legend or two.
Amazing weapon swap with Stormlands and Residence. I think the Shock Siphon.
Hello.
Residence is fairly far away. Might be worth trying though. Let me see if I can buy a quarterstaff. I think we have to do a lot of experimenting. We might as well play around with shit chat. We might as well. Yeah, Calvin, I'll just see if it's even playable without a big respec.
Plans.
Don't know that it is though. The spells seem very rough with Ignite. I have a Shocking Companion, but what I wanted to do was get like level 51, 53, whatever for Lightning Conduit. I have a double Shocking Companion. I have the Lightning Rain. So I was gonna do that with Storm Conduit. Let's try it. Shock Companion and Shock Siphon might make it fine. Yeah. Yeah, I do have this, which isn't activating. Oh. Because of that. Let's see. Good time for the campaign right now. On softcore, like 10 hours, I guess.
It's not time to kill them all yet.
Huh. Trading is so fun. But yeah, it took me 20 hours on mine on hardcore. Yeah, where should I so? What is this guy doing? Nice Patini. Alright, let's buy another one. This guy's being annoying. Lower defense, but doesn't allow you to summon a second companion. Do you have a separate gem that's a different type? Like, are you sure you're doing it correctly? Like, it has to be something completely different. Okay, please hit my Exalted Orb. Fire damage. Okay. What was the quarterstaff still you were using? Is this Stormwave? No. Falling Thunder.
Falling thunder.
Falling Thunder. And then what's the thing that gives me power charges with what's the aura? Combat Frenzy, thanks. That's it. It is at least 8. I don't have an 8. What else could I do that'll actually increase my damage with Ignite over here? I needed one more. I hate that, like, on the second playthrough, we don't have the respect dude.
What have you learned?
Another strategy.
Infernal Crack. Cool. I wanted to see if it works first. Do you use this for clearing? I use it for everything. I might need the chest.
I hate to destroy beauty.
It's another active ability, right? What's Shock Siphon? Oh, Siphoning Strike.
Bakeluku is firing Ziz's laser.
Oh my god. Maybe try another level zone. Right.
Speak up.
What have you learned?
I doubt that it's tails. Let's see.
Ready to hunt?
Because I went to full.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Death is my power to wield.
Ignite seems like a pain to get to work. Oh my god, I have so little cold res. I think that's too much of a pain to get to work. I need an actual helmet. Alright, let's try that. That's crazy damage. I'm so sure blessed with prolif. Yeah. I'll try. God, I hate the duration nerf right now. Oh, and one thing uses the entire thing. I can't have multiple.
You should have served me.
My god, I'm almost dying. I don't know. Kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. Come on, Frenzy? No, not right now. I don't face electrocutor pin right now. It is doing nothing. I should have leveled a bit more so I could have tried lightning conduit. But it does shock kind of badly anyway. How did that not ignite? How am I so squishy? It's a crazy amount of effort. Oh my god.
Another corpse to serve me.
That. What kind of ignite blaster is this gonna be? I don't know. Blasting is what ignite is gonna do right now. I don't know. It has crazy single target. Does it? I'm not seeing it. It takes so long that I'm like almost dying from trying to set up. Three power charge with Warcry unique is 345% more damage than one power cry with no Warcry. Right. I'm dying just to try to set up one hit though. That's the problem. It's like, it's such a large setup compared to other abilities. So you use Sniper's Mark with Storm Lens. What's Storm Lens? Is that something I can use? $95 dex, dude, I'm so low on dex. Oh, it's a spare skill? Incorrect weapon type, I see. My god. I hate the way Ignite works. I think it's the issue. God, I wish I was like 52, 53, so I could do okay, I really don't like those staff memes. That's like awful setup. I don't think it's a bad idea though. I just not vibing with it.
Greetings.
Yeah, I think I'd need to do a full respec to even test it. The fuck? My mouse just stopped working. Hmm. Ignite's just so weird in PoE 2. Maybe I have to have a damage focus too.
You should have served me.
Hmm. Ignite does not necessarily seem like the play. I might just have to go hit base. Try other skills. Get one more level up so I can try higher level. It's just like, being an Infernalist seems entirely pointless unless the Lightning Conduit memes work. So I need to get whatever level I need for Lightning Conduit. My like minions, like lightning auto attack does more than me right now. Okay, I definitely think we like temporarily switch away from Ignite entirely. But Ignite is doing like nothing. How's Firestorm? I think this would be better on the Sork. There's just no reason to be
What have you learned?
Infernalist. The node doesn't really seem like it does anything. I don't even know if it functions. And Ignite's so confusing in PoE2. Oh, this should help. Any more generic elemental damage nodes? Oh, they're over here.
Let's keep calculating.
My god, that looks cool. Can you only have one at a time, or can you unleash it? One. Can only have one. What makes it confusing compared to PoE 1? Well, in PoE 1, you can get a 100% chance to ignite, and then you're igniting everything. That's the confusing part. Infernalist. Whereas in PoE 2, you could have 600% chance to ignite and not ignite things. So I'm unspec'd out of ignite now. Which means I would need different gloves. Is it behaving like crit chance does? Nope. An ailment that deals fire damage over time lasts 4 seconds by default. Fire damage from hits contributes both to the chance and the magnitude. So basically, even like spell damage will increase and ignite in PoE 2. In PoE 1, it doesn't. By default, a hit has a 1% chance to ignite for every 4% of the target's ailment threshold dealt. So much more complicated than it needs to be. I know. I really like the way it works in PoE 1. Thanks, Six. Literally, Hammer of the Gods kind of ruins the game, in my opinion. Yeah, Jankus. I think hit-based elements just doesn't work until endgame, yeah. Yeah, I know, Bertini, I really want to do that. I need 53 for that. Ignite in PoE 2 is just mold-inducing and frustrating. And there's like no good fire skills early. It's so annoying. Let's try Solar Orb as well. This is tilting. Dude, imagine if somebody League started Ignite. Gas our own Huntress? What a joke. Wait, why would that be a bad thing? The best thing about Path of Exile is that there is no Ascendancy for anything. That you can do a Summoner on a Titan. That's like the best thing about Path of Exile.
El Chupacabra is firing Ziz's laser.
Okay. Thank you, Vargas. Appreciate it. We're gonna have Fireball Unleash. I'm not loving it. The point is that Huntress builds are in such a spot that it is more viable to run Gas Sorrow at the moment to clearing in content. More viable than what? By Lightning Spear is super meta. It's like what you're saying is just not correct. Lightning Spear is literally Yuya meta. It's the most played skill. Yes, but that's the only build you can really play on Huntress. Yeah, but I don't think anyone disagrees that we want more build viability in the game. That's the biggest problem with this patch is that fucking 5 builds function. That's why I'm molding right now over Ignite, because this fucking sucks donkey cock. This is so shit. I can play anything else right now and it'll be better. It's so hard to get to work. Don't give up. I'm trying not to. I really wish I'd leveled to 53. Alright, my gloves are kind of pointless now. Let me give damage. Alright, so I just level with minions to 53. I think I do. Alright, what's the fun specter called? We can't pop off until 53. Why are you not using POB? Damage calculations aren't accurate. Valgard, where is it? Ranged 50 spirit version, thanks. This one? 50 spirit Valgard? Says, did you know in French, 95 is 4 times 20 plus 15, 4, 20, 15. In origin, it's just 95. 95. But I think in Danish, it's 5 and 90. I could be wrong, though. Because you can say that in origin, too, femininity. Femme or half femmes? Okay, I have no idea what that is. That's weird. It's wild. Okay, goodbye, beautiful fire skills. You did not have a good run. God damn it. I really hope I make it work. I'm pretty sure I don't want to wear either of these. Sure, they have some gloves with life and resists. Glove!
I need
Oh.
more agility for this.
Spirit hell. Feeling lucky? Not bad. Later. Watch yourself out there. None of it's junk. Trust me. Not bad.
Let's just buy one.
Not sure what I'm going to do with it. But cheers. Later.
Alright, let's just buy one. What am I, 46?
Till next time.
I'll buy this. No, I haven't watched the Last Epoch podcast yet. We have a big Last Epoch announcement today. Hi, Shrim. He didn't. Yeah, random I got. Last Epoch patch notes. I think they're coming out today. Soon. All right. Maybe I don't use the gorilla. What supports do people use on these? What is this Ignite build? Very non-functioning. Extremely non-functioning.
Time to change plans.
Yeah, Jack. Muster, Scattershaw, and Marshall Temple. What's muster? But that's only 14% more. Army of Minions. What thing's called that? Tactician Spectre build? So, Tactician doesn't get... The reservation thing doesn't apply to Spectres. Okay, Scattershot Marshall, I can just do like Minion. Oh, because significantly more spirit. Okay.
How can I?
This build is such a sink so far. I can probably go up through the middle, just have less respecs later. Close. But they don't cost 50 spirit. Alright, this is probably fine.
Calculating.
Okay. Oh, they're nice though. The shield's so nice. Snipers seem better than this now. Like just normal skeletal snipers. Yeah, but I want life. How's Ignite? It makes me want to fucking end it all. Although I need to upgrade my Spectre gem. That is the problem. I'm gonna try to get to 53 so that I can use Flame Blast and I can use Lightning Conduit, but Hammer of the Gods ruins the game right now. I hate Hammer of the Gods. Okay, they're better now. I'm not a huge fan of some parts of the honor system, but in general I quite like Travel Sakma. How much does this actually reserve? Reserve 50, so 45, so I'm 7 spirit short. Yeah, you can get +1. Wait, is the minion changes in yet? I already did quality it. It just doesn't update the tooltip. Spectre Gem? Yeah, that's what I'm using.
Impudent undead.
Well, it might be viable. We can't just give up instantly. We can't just give up instantly. They seem really bad, these Spectres.
That voice. He sounds like fun.
I guess the problem is when they get into melee range, they start auto-attacking. They are, but they're the best ones? Right, but they're just worse than snipers. I guess that's my issue with them. I have a hard time seeing why not just use skeletal sniper. Yeah, one of the pets is alive already. Hey, I just saw your interview with the devs. I just wanted to say that I found your voice very irritating and gay. After this, I will choose the hide this channel option for the first time. Ah, I love YouTube. Mental illness? Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. Oh, it's from YouTube? That makes more sense. Yeah, it is insane. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. Whatever, I didn't want to play Ignite anyway. Alright, Ignite dream over. I can't be fucked. That guy killed you? True. Let's blame him.
Voice less than 3.
Oh. Tomorrow to work after your rest? Nah, I can't be fucked. I cannot be fucked doing Ignite. I cannot be fucked. It's better you'd be torturing yourself with Ignite, yeah.
Okay underscore Juju is firing Ziz's laser.
Alright. Thanks, Hancock. Why do Americans wear shoes inside? Don't make shit up. Nobody wears shoes inside their house. That's retarded. Why you dropped the painter gloves? Because it wasn't really giving me that much damage because I lose damage from flammability and oil grenade. I wear shoes in bed. A colleague of mine wears shoes inside his own home. I refuse to believe anyone wears shoes inside their own home. That is psychotic. I can't believe I died. Right. I'm gonna bear back.
Hubert 16 is firing Ziz's laser.
I'm back. All right.
Indeed.
Brother. At least we're getting artillery ballista buff. That's pretty cool. I love it. Is there going to be casting for the last Epoch race? No, because it could last a month. So it's not a castable race. I love Martini. That's fine. I'm playing on Washington. EU servers are unplayable. It is unplayable. Frankfurt seems okay for me. Well, the problem is that it's okay until it isn't. And like yesterday, it wiped out my entire tier 15 map pool. Like I would enter a map, and then before I was able to get a new map, it would shut down. And that happened so much, it wiped out my entire pool.
No challenge.
No mana.
We will have, for the race, we will have highlight videos with Yos's narrating it though. I don't think he was doing anything wrong, meat buns. I think they were just memeing. Last support jam in ballista. I don't know. Probably inspiration. So at the moment I'm not using inspiration. I'm using fire infusion instead. I keep switching a lot though. I switch my fucking supports all the time.
Ready? Let's do this.
Yeah, my YouTube word. Just search for Zizaran last Epoch.
Need mana. Spin it. Got you.
It's exciting that we're getting an artillery ballista buff. They're buffing the res on it.
Strike fast.
Do you think Jonathan and Mark will make another interview with you, or do you feel blacklisted? I don't know if that's a serious question or not. Seek help.
Before it slips away.
I've no more room.
Come on now, let's end this. Finish it.
No mana.
None of those are 81. Do I even bother corrupting that low and implicit? It's not that much worse than mine, actually. Yellow. Because mine's not very good right now. Brother. That sucks. That one's useless.
Find more breeze. Go on. Find more breeze.
You're useful.
For my research. Elect more otherworldly remnants.
Try res. Slam high life. I mean, I can have them as leveling gloves. What is happening? Alright. I need a ballista tab. All of these are 81 or 82. Yeah. Flexed engraved. Alright. At least the Ignite Prolive should be a lot better now. Oh! I want to do a sponsor shout out. I want to show you guys, it got approved. It's pretty cool that they approved it. I want to show you guys my, my ad. It's going up on YouTube. Let me download it. With the axe? I'll show you. All right, I want to do a shout out from my sponsor chat. Wait, it's muted. Hashtag ad. So this video is brought to you by NordVPN. If you don't know what Nord is, it's a VPN tunneling software that allows you to change your location in the world. This can be really good for like changing your location on Netflix. Sometimes the routing to a game will be really unoptimal, and while your average ping might go up a little bit, it might make it more stable. And it turns out my wife actually loves Nord and uses it to watch a lot of Danish shows here in the UK. So don't take it from me, take it from her.
I am so happy with NordVPN because as a Dane living abroad, it makes it possible for me to continue watching all of the shows that I love from home.
And on the 2-year plan, you get an extra 4 months for free. NordVPN comes with a 30-day back money guarantee if you're not happy with the product. So use code Zizaran today, and a huge thank you to Nord for sponsoring this video. I'm so happy they let me use that cut. She did great. She actually nailed it. It was so funny because like she was like she really wanted to be in the ad because she genuinely like she likes Nord a lot because it does let her watch that show. So she like she was like, "Can I be in the ad?" And I was like, "Yeah, okay." Wait, that's approved? Yeah. I gave them 2 takes. So, and again, huge thank you to NordVPN for sponsoring this stream. I gave them 2 takes. It was one where she was just like, you know, enthusiastic and happy, and one with the hostage situation. We need a wellness check on her. It was funny. I'm happy they went with that one. So I'll use that as my NordVPN shoutouts. If the axe is at her neck, that might have been a little too much. Yeah. And they like the hostage situation more. Fuck, what was it they said? It's a bit risky, but this is like pretty safe. He's never had any drama. We should be fine. So they liked it. It's funny because when Helena was pregnant with Liam, one time she was at a checkup alone because we went for private ones as well, but you still have some like mandatory NHS ones, so she would go for like those alone. And like one time the nurse was like, "Does your husband abuse you? Like, does your husband beat you?" And Helena thinks that's hilarious, right? Like, she finds that just really funny because she's dating me. So she says, "Oh no, if anything, it would be the other way around," and just laughs. But like, obviously, like they see so much abuse and stuff, and they have to ask everyone, and they have to be so serious about it. so she like puts her hand on her arm, like, "You have to tell us." It's like, oh, she's like, "No, I'm good." Maybe the other way around? Yeah, 100%. Also, actually on topic, I don't know why this was on my feed because I've never ever seen anything from this before. I don't know, does Reddit just like randomly like give you things? But it was on my front page and it was like, it was not Am I the Asshole? Because I've seen Am I the Asshole a lot. I read a lot of those. It was, Am I Overreacting? Did anyone see the Am I Overreacting post? It was like an 18-year-old girl in the army and her boyfriend punched her in the eye. And I was like, why would you stay with that? That's nuts. Did anyone else see that? Thanks, Cable. AIO, I saw it. That's crazy. I like my heart was breaking for that girl, like reading her like cuz like the messages were shared and just the way he was speaking to her, it was like awful. I genuinely don't think any of those posts are real. I hope not. But it's all about gem levels, so I have like +5. I do 1 +6. Man, ritual sucks so hard for me. Oh my god. He does 1-shot on my ballistas. They're bot generated nowadays? Yeah, that's fair. Taking that no matter what. The beginner videos are not up to date. I will have new stuff.
Meat creature.
Oh, nice. I love the slot machine box. It's so fun.
Feel my wrath.
Where do you go? They're the mana ones?
This piece has an
Essentially, Sanguis. Life leech is converted to energy shield leech. I might be good with CI, yeah. Yeah, I saw Kaiser's death. Is it just me or does ritual take absolutely forever now? That's even the third one. The fourth one's gonna be crazy. Can't wait till we get res on artillery ballista. Didn't they say more affinities will be added? Yeah. I don't think that's in this patch already though, right? The affinities? That's in the next one? Or maybe that was supposed to be in this one. I can't remember now. Do I have a 6ing already? I do not. I do not. Are you going to bed, Bertini? It's noon here. That's fair. That's fair, Bettini. Enjoy your nap, old man. Minion, where are you from? He's Danish. %8 minus flammability? What the fuck?
Vansman 2323 just resubscribed for 110 months.
It's a long time.
110 months. How are you
Hello.
enjoying this league, Ziz? Worth playing or not?
It's very like the downside that sucks this league is that like there's not as many like build viability. Like especially early. Once you have like more currency and stuff, I'm sure it'll get fine later in the league. And once more stuff is figured out, but it's not as easy to just like throw something together and play run. Use armor? No, not really. Experimentation build. I'll probably add in inspiration if it's not even in. I keep changing links all the time. I should get 81 from Ritual. Why do you keep deferring items? Because if you're not, you lose them. That's how Ritual works. That is how Ritual works. Only farthing on Maxroll? We'll add in either Inspiration or Fire Infusion, whichever one's missing. Maybe I should try playing on London, see if the servers are better. I've tried strong boxes. You know, there's other EU servers other than London. Yes, but the others are laggy comparatively to London. So I might as well play in Washington if I'm not playing in London. Okay, somebody can kill. Yeah, it's fair. I'm fairly happy with my build. It's not the best thing ever, but it's pretty decent. I wish my bow had +6. Now Australian servers are dying? Oh, really? Sorry to hear that. For me, EU servers are still dying. Yeah, if I have one map lost to servers, I'm becoming American again. I should grab a new beast, something with a level 20 haste aura. Only ask your damage if you have an actual crossbow with damage on it. Facial bolt doesn't do anything if the only stat on your bow is plus first level. I have like nothing. You're not your own ally, no? Well, they've said they're being DDoSed and stuff. Wait, did I not get a map back? I guess there wasn't that many mobs. That was my last tier 15, fuck. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, well I need more corruption stuff. I just don't see any. That is corruption. I can't get there though. That also is corruption. And we can get there.
Of course.
I've done it. My business 79, 80, 81, 82, but I'm missing one boss book. Try doing one more 82. Maybe did them out of order, I don't know. Yeah, the cleansed areas can be +1 too.
Feel my wrath!
Is anyone doing +5 bosses? That must be like so hard now, right? Bandit, how is it? He has crazy gear. He killed him in 15 seconds? Wow, I was watching Karn do like a 20-minute fight. That's nuts. Really? I did highest level Zesht in 4? +5 is nice for normal buses, +4 for the Uber buses. You probably already have it somewhere else, man. It's way easier to get through the PW1 campaign for sure. For sure.
Meat creature!
Did I go for the regen next or the damage? I should be going for the damage. Better than Nightmare Spirit, right? I mean, I guess especially it's reasonable because they don't seem to want one button abilities to be like uber strong, so this is kind of like balanced, I guess. You have to do Arbiter last. You can't do Arbiter first. You have to do Arbiter as your last point for sure. So I need to do Arbiter again? Yeah, I believe so.
Get a move on or else.
It's not really moving.
There's our target. Strike fast. Don't lose focus. Come on now.
These monsters are so cool. They look like very Elden Ring. My god, I dropped something. I still haven't had a divine drop. So many details to everything, yeah. Yeah, tier divines and no tier 6.
Time is of the essence.
And people still complain about streamer RNG. Suspicious. I don't want less recovery.
Essence.
Oof. Corruption doesn't give +1 anymore? It does. Both corruption and cleanse can give +1. It's not that it really falls off later. It doesn't work early. It's more the opposite. It might work later, but I didn't get to try that. I died. What are you doing with Ignite, sub? And what Ascendancy? I'm doing Blood Mage. Plan was Bleed, but Ignite is just way stronger right now. What is Blood Mage giving you? Yeah, what do you get?
Steel yourself!
If I DC, I'm melding. They already posted about their server issues. They're getting DDoSed. That was my only tier 15. Why are people calling it Tavern Talk? That's Kazi and Dart's podcast. I don't do Tavern Talks. That is literally somebody else's podcast. And like I just said, they're getting DDoS. 2DD already posted about it.
You were no warrior.
One of their updates. Hey Ziz, I do your build. Can I do it with level 1 to 31 in Shockwave Totem? Yeah, that's why I recommend Shockwave Totem in the guide. Oh, the server shit is so annoying. Anyway, we'll make some more Krenzy and then we'll think of a new build. See if I do like Stormweaver or Blood Mage. I don't know. I would love to make that work.
Meat creature.
Yeah, I'm very happy we get a Sun Series pack.
You shall fall.
Yeah, we're getting a Sun Series pack. Now the CD is not viable, yeah. You could have second wind on it though. Next week, Cheeky. We're getting an Ascendancy respec. What's the source of that? The GGD post? The GGD post is the source. Where's the post? On their forum? On their website? Let's see.
Crowned Circus is firing Ziz's laser.
Thanks. $117 XP gain. I really wish I got like level 53 so I could have tried more abilities before I died. Really wanted to try Lightning Conduit Ignite. Now, are we gonna get an actual unique item or are we gonna get a chance shard? Oh.
The craftsmanship, it's exceptional.
Ah. Does he check his YouTube chat? Yep. Yeah, I'm playing on Washington. It's the new hotness item. What? Huh. It's actually worth 5x.
No mana.
That's not terrible. Yeah, I'm playing on NA. EU's unplayable.
Need mana.
People complaining about 100 ping, never played MOBAs back in the day. That's like a dumb reason though. Like back in the day, like we would have problems with our pipes, so sometimes we'd have brown water. I wouldn't want to like deal with that today. 100 ping still sucks. This crackpot theory came up last night. Are we sure that conversion works? You said you felt squishy with 18% and Glock of Flame. Alk gets one shot at 4.4k in life and conversion and 90 max race. Yeah, I have no idea. I also don't feel like it works. But yeah, it's hard to tell. I'll do that. I really wish they snuck in like the resist patch for ballistas. That would be nice.
Just resubscribed for 4 months. 4th month Pog.
Pog? Thank you, Kane. Appreciate it, man. They're giving them like 75% rest or something. Do you know, it's gonna be so hard to like even know that I'm getting all the strong boxes that I'm supposed to be getting.
Feel my wrath.
Yeah, gargoyle, abyssal gargoyle. Oh, Stygian. How do you feel about wisps? Very unrewarding. How's that game feel? I feel like I'm low on defense and offense. How do you silicate seeding? Do you have Atlas Tree Guide? No, I don't even know if I'm happy with what I'm doing. To be honest. I'm gonna get a Red Bull. I'll be right back. Yeah, I usually ignore the wisps. They're not particularly worth Yeah, you can buy last Epoch through streamers. You still get a Steam key.
Time is of the essence.
Have I tried the vision run? No, I haven't. I mean, they said they were gonna look into it. I've not tried the vision run. I do kind of want to make a new character today to see the changes, because they've slowed things down, right? Like Act 1 is slower and stuff now. It's slower. Why? They changed the way some of the speedier monsters are. Ostrix, thank you for the raid, dude. How you doing? I was trying to do Ignite, and I couldn't make it work. I didn't get to try like Lightning Conduit and Flame Blast, but I don't know if I'm like mentally deficient, but I can't really. Did not figure out how to make it work on the first try at least. Infernalist just doesn't seem to like work for it.
Feel my wrath.
What are you doing now, Strikes? It's nice getting... Oh, what's this? Tangle Tongue. Fork critical hits. That's massive. Is it? Oh, it's 14 exalted orbs. That's nice. Is it a good roll? Do the roll matter? Wait, that looks like it could matter. 17 crit. $15 on a Minion guy? Oh, nice. Oh, it's like 40x. That's a really good roll. They made Ignite Prolif every 1 second instead of every 2. Do you think Chronomancer will work with Hammer of the Gods? Yeah, people were doing that last season. How do you actually get damage though? Because it's such a low base damage. Got a greater driller. It's huge. How is your mini summoner? Are you enjoying it? I'm thanking him for the raid, dude. No, I just used the website. We're just trying unless we're going to improve. Nice. What are you doing? Like what? What minions? We're the critical fork thing. But does that help you do single target though? Okay. Yeah, EU is unplayable. I'm American now. I don't know anything about no European servers. We're like lucky. Okay. Will you update ballista for the endgame skill set? What isn't updated? Like, what is missing? It is currently, it is like everything that my character has. I mean, I can add an extra link, but I don't have that yet. There. Added. I think the game needs travel skills. I'm probably in favor of them. I mean, we have travel skills, but yeah, more travel skills. My Infernal has died. Wait, Lich Ballista is OP? Why Lich Ballista? How do you get damage though? Servers are unplayable. Path down to all the totem stuff. That sounds painful. Also, I don't think I would want to play another build that doesn't use the shield, to be honest. If I'm playing something else, it's gonna use the shield.
Fortune favors me.
Yeah, no wins is crazy. What shield? Any. Since it has block. Any shield. I don't know. I really wanted to make Ignite work. It just... It's so weird. I don't love how it works in PoE 2. I think Bone Shatter is like the most popular thing. One of the most popular things, at least, on hardcore. It's just like Hammer of the Gods kind of screws ailments so hard. Because everything is kind of balanced around Hammer of the Gods. We need some OP Ignite supports, yeah. Like, I was using the... fuck, what's the Ignite ring I was using called? Crackle Creep, that's what I was using. I should buy another one in case I want to do. It's literally like a link. There. I want to make a Blade Witch Hunter. Oh, nice.
Speak.
I gotta work something out. And I need stub block. Fascinating armor. 2 mana per kill. Can I use this? Any news on EU servers? No. They're pretty bad. I had to start playing in Washington. I'll buy another crackle crepe in case I want to do more. POB shows that the first one's better, but I don't think so. 68 wed, plus 5 proj. The second one for sure. The first one doesn't have any... I don't know, maybe it calculates it wrong. Like, POB is not fully optimized right now. Do you have any tips for getting into trading? Remember to search for like use the filters a lot. Like, here, I'll show you. Remember to use, like, for example, especially while you're leveling, to have, like, say you're level 50, put level 50 max. Stuff like that helps a lot. And then if you're searching for jewels, what you can do is, say you want a 2-stat jewel, right? You can think of, like, you want projectile speed, attack speed with bows, attack speed, and you, like, think of every stat you want on a jewel, and you do a count search. Things like that's useful.
What is it? Indeed.
Just buy DCPs for quality on gems. Hive, and I need tier 11. Perfect. And I think I get essences from this point. Why 37? %25 chance for modifiers on essence monster to be replaced with essences. Huh. Isn't that really good? Isn't that just a bunch of free essences? So I could randomly get like 4 or 5 essences? 25% chance to die? Yeah, I guess it's rippy. Oh, exile. You're unyielding? That's nice. I don't know where you are. Oh, there you are. To be fair, he wasn't gonna do shit if that was his weapon. $70 something for, I think it's 72 for 10 beasts. Find your first unique charm. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, it's very easy to see on the build because you can just see what that number is. But yeah, plus proj is generally the way to scale.
Risky choice. Scratching up some treasure chests.
Yeah, they've just added unique charms. They changed the game a lot. Pretty often. I'm still like, I'm very happily surprised how many changes they did like in like 3 or 4 days.
Not on my watch.
Brother. I honestly like the hardcore trade issue is making it way more unenjoyable though than it should. For those that are playing software and don't know what's happening, a large portion of software players are getting hardcore trade as like the suggested trade. So like hardcore players keep getting bombarded by softcore messages of people that we can't invite or trade with. It's awful.
No mana.
Weird.
Ooh, look at that.
Roly underscore
Thank you, Roly.
Dex 100. Thank you for your guys' hard work.
Thank you. Appreciate it, man. I thought it was standard hardcore trying to trade with. No, it's not. It's softcore down to the hunt trying to trade with hardcore down to the hunt. It's just like a website bug. Auto reply is broken. We can't win. Has that been fixed? It seems like you're experienced at the moment, and it sounds like it's been fixed. I haven't tried the new changes yet.
You were no warrior.
Haven't tried it yet. $30 Dex is a lot. I mean, it's nice to get it on gear. Yeah, Smash my beast. Although, can he still get haste is the question. He's kind of fast. So can he get haste aura? We should check that. Might be too fast.
I've nowhere to keep that. No mana. Steel yourself.
Arti on this build, pretty early. So you're not really getting much accuracy. In a minute! Mom! Pale Angel. Let's see. I really should do ritual, especially because it's an easy map. See, I feel so popular though. Yeah. Trian Fountain. Wonder if that's a good Spectre, or is that the one that got nerfed? Good element threshold to go for. I have no idea. I haven't really invested more into that. I went for stun threshold. I don't like getting stunned. Haven't had many issues with ailments personally. No, Rose Tyler. Try Triceratops? Yeah.
Out of mana.
Oh my god, he's a hardcore player. It's already cheapest for that role. Wait, I didn't. Oh.
Out of mana.
I wish I saw. See, like, I don't wish that we saw strongboxes on the map from the start, but I wish we saw them from further away when we're close to them. Because I definitely see, like, there's a big abuse case there with, like, entering a map and instantly knowing if there's unique strongboxes. Because then you can bot it. But, like, I do wish we saw them from further away. Hardcore lowballer? No, there's nothing wrong with haggling. Nothing wrong with haggling. It's just mine is already the cheapest. I am a big fan of haggling myself, so. And like, you can always ask. Worst case, somebody can say no. Haggling should always be encouraged. Don't have to talk to people, Ziz?
Speak
It's contextual. Sure, I agree with that. Honestly, I'll keep that for leveling. It's kind of nice.
Yes. You left more otherworldly remnants.
You know what? Fuck it. $35 it is. $35 it is. How do you see like the difference between like how do you identify which, like, it's really hard to tell. I have no idea if that's Korean, Chinese, or Japanese. How do you tell? Korean has circles. They have their small distinctive differences. You just know it's Chinese. Okay, so I'm fucked, right? That's what you're saying. Like, unless I actually like learned it, I'm fucked. They're quite different when you know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm fucked. I have one I want to sell. Oh. Chinese is really busy. Japanese looks like emotes, and Korean is remaining. Korean letters. We'll Google it. Korean feels a lot more circular. Japanese gets easily confused with Chinese, only for kanji. So you know what? I'm lost. Yep. It's gonna be impossible for me. Let's see. Huh, 100 rarity. What are you inquiring about mirrors? He was the guy in chat. How about learning Chinese or Korean on stream? No. Let's see. Any plus ones? 你好吗？维尼。Baby actually has a mirror. I'm on Washington right now. That's horrible, Foxy. Watching Firefly. Is there no connection here? I have to do this one then. We gotta go do some backwash.
Go.
Easy to speak, impossible to read. I was watching, this is back when I hadn't stopped watching YouTube shorts. I can't remember. He's like this really funny Japanese dude with a sword. He has like a sword. And he does like really funny YouTube shorts. I can't remember his name. Matcha Samurai. I really like him. And he was saying that for like English speakers and Americans and stuff, even though it will like feel inherently racist, if you like Japaneseify the English words, nearly everyone in Japan will understand exactly what you're speaking or talking about. If you literally just like say the English word but with like a Japanese accent, everyone will understand what you're saying. It's like it feels like it would be racist, but it's not. I remember that short, yeah. It's 100% true. Yeah, I saw it. Made sense.
Need mana.
Restarumu. Yeah.
Meet your maker.
Yeah, ellipsis. Washington. So much English with Japanese sounds after, yeah. Oh, my first divine orb!
No mana.
Oh! +1. We just got a mid-map upgrade. Check time played. 2 days, 5 hours, 112,000 kills. I don't know. I feel so trash at PoE 2 comparatively to PoE 1. Like in PoE 1, I'm so confident. I'm so good. I feel like I just obviously I have fucking 25,000 hours in the game, but I just like it's such a nice feeling playing something you feel good at. I feel like I have a answer to every problem in PoE 1. In PoE 2, I feel like borderline retarded. We have so many less tools too. It's a new game? I know. I feel extra special though.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Sounds like you need to get good at PoE 2. I do. I literally do. I want to. There's nothing wrong with being bad. There's just something wrong with staying bad. And like, the thing that's like odd to me is that you feel like you know how it works, but you don't. So like even like look at like when I was trying to figure out Ignite, I'm just like, it doesn't work the way I wanted it to work. Yeah, my defense still affects crazy. Ostrix, are you just gonna keep punning currency into your minion build, or are you planning another? I want to do at least one more build before last Epoch. I'm very excited for last Epoch actually, since it's been so long. No, patch notes are dropping today. It's coming out the 17th.
Supers 1's MA just
3 hours until I announce the Broth race. Kinda want to play Ember Fusillade too. I tried Ember Fusillade. What's that? How do you make it work? How do you make it work? Snapshotting wild shards abuse. I see. I see. I can't put it where I want to because the text is in the way. I think it is covering that now. For racing, we watch that. It always has a max price. Just have to not let it shoot them all. Interesting. Seem pretty smooth. Cool. Broken circle. I feel like Titan on this build would be so nice if you could have tank somehow. When you leech from a hit. No thanks. Fascinating gloves.
On with the work.
Oakley dokley. Right, what was I doing with my life? We could do the Mesa. I'll regal it. Mind and runes was unusable. How did the Ignite build go? Whatever I was doing was not working. That's not to say Ignite doesn't work, by the way. It's just what I was doing was not it. And I don't understand the point of the Infernalist node. It seems to do very little. Yeah. And then I died while being tilted over a YouTube viewer insulting me and being weird. Infernalist node just treats all damage as fire. Yeah, I know what it's supposed to do. It just was never really igniting. It was just not really igniting. There is literally no monsters in Mesa. I literally should have put in a tier 1. Yeah, next like midweek. I haven't had Wandering Merchant yet, thingy. What do I want? Wait, hold up. But didn't I did a tier 11. Was that the map that crashed? Oh my god. Fuck everything. Any strongbox ones?
N2 took 785 is firing Ziz's laser.
Nuked. Yeah, they're in the store in PoE 1. I don't know if they're available in PoE 2. Obviously, get them both. But yeah, they're Stygian Gargoyle. In 3 hours, I'm announcing the Aberoth race. Yeah, well, she can for sure. I see what you mean with the mana cost? Yeah. Yeah, right now I have level 27. And I can get 29 reasonably. Well, not really. 28. Are you a racerist? Well, I'm Norwegian. We have to be very careful. What is this thing? And where is it? What is it? What is happening? Huh? First off, why is it off map? And what is happening? What is this thing? Okay. Hello, Mr. Immured Fury, sir. Her reminds me of Kosis. That's cool. What is he? Oh. That's the Cleanse Corruption boss. Very cool. Do you know what? I'm shocked how many support gems we need. Like every time I feel like, oh, I have a lot, I don't really need to pick them up anymore. But then I do a new character and it just fucking eats them. Especially if you want to experiment a little bit. It just fucking eats support gems. Honestly, like getting that +1 level helped my damage so much. I wish I had a side grade weapon. Like, I would like to evolve a weapon. Oh, I saw Kaiser got a +8 max stress fire res belt before he died. That was nuts. I'm sad he died. Dying to a bug as well just like really, really sucks. Honestly, that did wonders for my damage. At least you just need level 3s? Yeah. What's your sheet explosion damage? I will look. Uh, 9,200, 8,864. It changes a bit, probably when a totem's down or not. How do you get those? In the shop. In the PoE1 shop. He's a player killer. You know, in Diablo 1, I was in a anti-PK guild and an anti-hacker guild. So we would like... There was a bug with Holy Bolt and Heal Other in Diablo 1 that if you hit Heal Other the same frame that a Holy Bolt hit a character, it insta-killed them. It didn't do damage, it just killed them. So we could actually kill hackers that were immortal. It was really hard to do. Eight 864 Spire Artillery Ballista Explosion. Where do you get those? Ultimatum or buying them? Do you know, I'm so excited for like the Jagex Valheim to come out. I hope it's good. I hope it's not shit. What's the item level for +3 anything and I'm in it? Oh, nothing. I think it was just memes, what next? $75, right. This is just super rare. I played Valheim for the first time this week. Giga good game. Yeah. It's really cool how it can be like so pretty and so ugly at the same time.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Not a single +7 part skills for sale. Wow, this is so cheap. I'll buy that.
Medicap is firing Ziz's laser. Howdy all.
Howdy. Would Titan be good for this on softcore? Yeah.
Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who's fast. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore!
Why is doing the Ben build?
After all I've given you! I will take out your
I'm Smithy Katava. Any word of the fix for the Apple EU servers? Yeah, I've found a fix. I have become American now. I have become American. I have to put tariffs on my stream now, but other than that. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome at least until you get deported. Alright, we're gonna try some recombinating. Try to die less than I do, y'all. Welcome to Zizaran stream. Welcome to one of my new videos. Today we're gonna do some recombinating. That's a 13% chance. Yeehaw! Alright, we have a 13% chance. Didn't work. Darn it. Glad he spoke up about it and told the devs to add more freedom pistols next patch. Next patch, AK-47. Hell yeah, brother. Crossbow M16's chin. I once saw an American refer to bullets as freedom seeds. When do we get rune tab? They're gonna add affinities, at least. I don't think we're getting a rune tab right away. Okay. Four? That's the same one I tried. Four? What the fuck? I'm gonna try something. Recombinators are weird, dude. What determines the chance? Item level. $14. YOLO. Also, I need to play ads. I'm gonna do that now while I'm doing this. I took stun resist, although I kind of wish I took mana regen. Mana's so awful. And then chaos res. Oh wait, I didn't click ants.
Go on.
Go on. I really wish that there was like a backup option if this bricked if I vald it, but there isn't, and I like don't function without it. Song name? Do 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 do. I'll link it in chat. I don't know if there's more. Oh. Yeah, maybe I should fracture a 6. Honestly, this is not a bad idea. I really wish I'd gotten a 7. I don't know if this is for sale. I bought all the other ones that were reasonable priced. One for 10. Sure, Palantir. It's so hard to get people to trade. Which is a chance orb. Oh. Thought it'd be more expensive than that. What? Isn't that good? Beacon of Assis. 16 exalts. Minus perfect spirit though. And high rolled on the mana. I'm gonna put it up for 30. Yellow. I'm in a gambling mood. So I picked up a lot of gold circlets and stuff. What? Oh! I hit another one! Oh! Profit!
Exile_Chris is firing Ziz's laser.
Disgusting. Thank you, Excel. Thanks so much, dude. Medicap as well. What's the thing with the stuff for corrupting? Omen of Corruption. What's that called? I'll buy one. All right. Ooh. 15 life regeneration rate on Edzir's Disdain. That ain't bad. Wait, I'm surprised that Edzir's Disdain is so cheap. It's just 14x. Alright, let's see if the RNG keeps going. Yep. Rip. Alright. Buy some broken circle. Brother man. Hmm. Hmm. Kind of poor right now. We're sort of poverty stricken. Doesn't way to go to 150? Yeah, but then it's a 1% chance to hit it. This is Johnny Cash. Yeah, it's really good. Um, People want 1x per broken circle. That makes no sense. We'll just farm some expedition. Zizaran currency exchange? Not on hardcore. Oh, they are actually. I'd say he's used more in PoE 2 than in PoE 1. Recombinators feel so damn bad because it just fucking disappears.
Yes.
My map pool disappeared to crashes.
Yes. I have a different plan.
Nice honing. It's like double corrupt, just faster. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Is that a beast? He's a bit slow, but maybe he'll have 20% aura. Using... Are you a beast? He also just looks cooler. Owie. Motherfucker! Yoink, my Pokemon now. Okay, now how do I test this? 23 movement speed. Down to 14. Oh, really? I think mine's perfect at the moment. Maybe if I quality it. I should test first. 23.5? No, they're both the same. Okay. Dead to me.
You win the war.
Monkey runs faster? Yeah. I like my monkey. How... What is the goal of the Epoch race you're putting on? World first, Uber Aberoth, top 5, $10,000 prize pool. 5,000 to first place, and then less the not first 2 are.
In the right hands, this
Announced in 2 hours.
truly exceptional.
I wouldn't want to do a gauntlet for PoE 2 until it's a bit less RNG. The best thing about the gauntlet is that it's not like RNG based.
No mana.
No shot! I just cut another fork spare. Right. That's really cheap. Do I have 10x though? I don't have 10x, I can't buy it. Rip. Very sad. Oh! 19!
Times of the essence.
I'm gonna tangle your tongue, chat. Well, maybe I should just roll that build. Man, there's one up for 110x. That feels really good. It feels good to get things that are worth something.
On with the work.
Dune Lurker, yeah. There's a Vol orb missing. It's not necessarily good to Vol already good ones. Because of the magnitude roll, it can divine it. Like whenever, so the way Vol orbs work in PoE 2 is when it Vol and it hits the magnitude outcome, it divines it and then ups the magnitude.
Need mana. You win the war.
So like, we would only be hoping for it hitting an implicit. Well, or 2 suck it. How many mirrors? I think about 4 in PoE 1.
Back down.
Do you know what? Is it bad that I'm like just like oh my god, what's slowing me so much? The hell? I literally feel like I'm just like praying for the Venter box. I love the Venter box so much. I think it's my favorite thing in the game right now. Yeah, I saw stuff.
No mana.
No, I didn't have any debuff. That's why I was confused why it was so fucking slow. Oh, 2.4. Please give me a test upgrade. Also, I was watching Cardin earlier, and it's interesting how different PoE is to watch on mobile. Even though, like, yeah, like, I was a little confused. I thought he had, like, a giga long dodge roll, but it was just him using shield charge. It's like, it's so confusing to watch PoE on mobile. I was like, how is he rolling so hard? How to show HP over enemies? It's just a game. Yeah, Mike. Alright, wish me luck, chat. I'm so poor until that sells. Ooh, I will take that. I don't care about fucking recoup. Nice, 120 life. More regen. That puts me... Oh, nice, I gained 30 regen. In 3 to 1 those? Yeah. Man, early weakness map's kind of gonna suck on this. I don't want to do a rippy one. She... You never know gold for the box? Oh, the Venter one? Well, you don't need that much for like the first stages. They're pretty cheap.
Need mana. Become dead.
I thought he said become death, but he says become dirt. Do. Yeah, 460 regen. That's not bad. Am I missing something? Why only suffix on the body armor? I don't have suffixes. I have no mods. It's because of my ascendancy. It needs a white body armor. Smith or Katava. That's just how my ascendancy works. You like make your own body armor. Do you know, it's a really cool concept. Very cool concept. Wait, that's cool, yeah. So then for 4 ascendancy points, I get 5% Regen, 25 Fisted Ignis Fire, 5 max fire res, and 15% life.
No mana. Weakling.
I didn't think it was good at first, but now I love it. Yeah, I mean, just the 5% regen alone is so strong in PoE 2. Like, regen is so strong. It's extremely OP. Yeah, I could do actually. It's not even a bad idea. I assume that makes you unable to use unique armors. Yeah, it specifically needs to be white. So you're basically looking for something with good implicits. So that's why we're using this. So you can get up to 2.5 life regen implicit from that. So I'm effectively getting 7.5 life regen. And a good Val, right? Like you wouldn't use like one without a Val orb. Artillery ballista is kind of cool, yeah. I think Titan would be really cool if I had a good way to get a tank. I think I'd run Titan on softcore. I don't know how you tank though, or build gear. I guess on Titan you need a Cloak of Flame. And God knows if it even works. Have you ever defeated Uber Abroth in last Epoch? So Uber Abroth is being put in the game this patch. Like it doesn't exist until the 17th. He doesn't exist. You gotta see what happens to Chayula. What do you mean? Is this the Al-Kaiser rip? So no then? No, I have not killed him yet. Look at this. What is it? Oh. Yeah, I've seen that.
Feel my wrath.
I wonder if Rarity Charm works on me. An OG banger, yeah. Turns out it's just invisible. That's funny. There's a lot of bugs. Honestly, if I had to point out the two things that are making me the most upset, it's the trade issue with like software players messaging for items and servers. That's what's like pissing me off the most. It's really tilting. When are you gonna update the gear and everything in the planner? It is up to date. Well, okay, technically my new chest that I got 5 minutes ago is not up to date. Okay, boom. Now it's up to date. I'm confused why people keep asking me if I'm gonna update it when it is up to date. Like I don't get it, I guess. No, I don't know. See this? Gem levels are off. There are no gem levels. They're all just like level 20. How would you compare the two? Well, I haven't played that one, so I can't compare something I haven't played, but Smithy Katava gets more tank than anything else, and the others get more damage. Evasion. Evasion's very strong.
You were no worry. Need mana.
Humiliation!
Look at that.
MT tipped $4.20.
Thank you.
Pro player, running artillery ballista for Smith. Found soul mantle, sacrificial mantle and wondering, 1, is +1 totem a big DPS boost? 2, is time of need enough for curse removal? 3, is a ascendancy chest?
You wouldn't use that on Smithy Katava.
Feel my wrath.
The main reason to be Smithy Katava is the chest. Well, and the Maxroll stuff, but you also just kind of die with the soul mantle, I think. It's not a good way to counter the downside. So no, you probably wouldn't use it to sell it. Fire infusion. Fire infusion probably. And thank you. Thank you for the donation. They gave higher diminishing returns to rarity. So like getting 500 shouldn't do much anymore. See you later, Sevius. Overabundance makes it harder to block. I think my damage is decent now that I hit the +6 crossbow. Yeah, sorry, I agree. I agree. It's hard to beat. My belt is the only like pretty bad thing. I can get better gloves too. Do you know, this is done so well, like the effect on the boomer thing? Like it's such a like extremely obvious corpse explosion. And like not even just that the corpse explosion is obvious, but they're so noticeable before. Like but before they die. I like that a lot. Good warning. Honestly, build feeling really good now. Smithy Katava is a good hardcore character class.
I've no more room.
Inventory management is so annoying when I'm American. I'm tempted to use my 5 link and try to get a 6 link. There's some more damage supports I could have though. There isn't really. Oh my god, I almost died. Fuck me, dude.
Fortune
Fuck
favors
me. I'll open my window. So warm.
Speak.
Hatungo. I'm American now. Howdy, partner.
Which remnants for my research?
Okay. I think we do it. I think we're just gonna do it. See if we can get something like +1. Artillery, ballista. Boom. +1. All right. I will take it. I will take it. Wonder if I can sell my old one. It's got quality on it. Same build with mercenary. This works on any ascendancy. You don't need an ascendancy for this. Costs even more mana now, though. 240. I can still do 3. Mana's so important for this build. 4 would be so bad for this build. Ha! Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, we can go here. Let's go do some backwash. We don't always say howdy, partner. Mostly North Dakota due to us being real Americans. No, all Americans always say howdy, partner. Hells yeah, brother. Alright, we have even more damage now. It's actually a rule. Americans have to say it. It's just a rule. Fake American in chat, see? The real Americans, they know. Yeah, EU servers are geeked in. Honestly, my damage is nuts now. Those last 2 levels. All I want now is like a slight... Oh, actually, I can get an amulet upgrade. Amulet upgrade would be good. Yeah, honestly, damage seems huge. And I'll be getting more. We'll be getting even more, chat! Ow. Don't hurt me. Oh my god, I wish I could go back and take the mana regen thing. Imagine we could respec it. To be fair, maybe I would whine if I took it that I'm getting stunned all the time. You don't know, you know? My beast just says haste. He's kind of unimportant. Hi, 30! Honestly, like, I would probably get more damage from a shocking beast. I really should use a shocking beast. Like, it always shocks. Because that's 20% more damage. So yeah, I really should do that. I should. Ah, oh, that's undead. Yeah, I've fully ascended. Ages ago. Hit in 30. 30. Hello, Sarah. How's it going? Having fun now? Yes and no. I am pretty excited for last Epoch though. There's a few things that are mold inducing. So we still have the hardcore trade problem where softcore players search for hardcore items. So we're getting like spammed with whispers. From people that think they're trying to trade, but they're softcore players, so they can't buy our items. And I have to play in Washington. Like it's crashes just permanently on EU. And I don't know. I'm a little bit sad about Ignite, I guess. I couldn't make Ignite work. I'm gonna try again, I think. I did enjoy the interview. You did a great job. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Honestly, I can probably buff bosses now. Yeah, thank you, dude.
I've nowhere to keep that.
No, it was good. I was nervous going in because there was like a lot of expectations. Aren't the tariffs killing you? Yeah, I have to like every 10 Exalted Orbs of sales, I have to pay tariffs to America to play on them, but it's worth it, you know? It's worth it.
Time is of the essence.
Time is of the essence. Yeah, you can get Ignite Beasts.
Collect more otherworldly remnants. Find more breach remnants for my research.
0 tributes. 188, 124, 54. Like I actually I had like 10 tier 15 maps and then I had 10 crashes. Says I'm not a veteran PoE player. I just bought a ring and want to see if it was dumb. Unset ring for extra skill, 430 accuracy, 108 life, 62 minutes, and 15 all res, 1 divine. I mean, do you really need an unset ring? Like, did you just need an extra gem socket? It doesn't seem like a bad price though. Maybe a little expensive. If you really needed the extra socket, then yeah, it's probably worth it. That is our price? Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to know because software prices are different than hardcore.
If you were doing ballista on SC on Merc, what are some of the biggest changes you'd make to the build?
I'd probably die a lot. Why Merc though? I think I would do Titan if I was gonna do something else. I mean, I don't know. Jumbling is nice. Jumbling Legionnaire and Titan are both nice. There's so many pros and cons. Like, Jumbling Legionnaire gets, like, the mana cost shit, which is really nice. And extra gem level. And quality. So, it does get so much. Titan gets, like, Omega AoE, though. I'm very much looking forward to last Epoch. We're announcing a race today.
That should make things interesting.
Bam. If last Epoch wasn't 50 and I could give it a go, I might try it. It isn't. It's 35. And there's no in-game purchases like stash tabs and stuff. Or rather, you don't have to spend money and stuff like that. It's used cold. So it ends up being cheaper than PoE for most people. It's not too bad. 10% increased damage. Haste. I kind of want a new monkey. Wait, it's not 50. It's just 35. Sometimes goes on sales too. You can buy through streamers as well.
You were no warrior.
Canadian? Right, but like that's like me saying like if it wasn't 300 or whatever in a region kroner, like that doesn't change the price. That's just currency exchange.
No mana.
It's still 50 for me. But
No mana.
that's not how that works. That's not how currency exchange works. Like just because they're both called dollars. Like it's 35 US dollars. Wait, it's still the same price. Still the same amount of money.
No way to keep that.
Regional pricing maybe? What? No. No, he's just confusing US dollars for Canadian dollars. I remember when I was pretty new to streaming, there was a viewer that donated, he donated like $90. It was like $88 or $90 or something. And it was actually my like biggest donation I'd ever had. And I was like, oh, thank you so much for the $91. And he was like, I sent $100. And I was like, that's weird. And I was like, do you live in like Canada or Australia or something? He was like, yeah, Australia. And I was like, so did you send 100 Australian dollars? And he was like, yeah, but I sent 100. And I'm like, yeah, but this is US dollars that it shows up in. He was like, yeah, but I sent 100. And I'm like, but you sent Australian dollars. And then I was sitting there thinking, I was like, if I have to explain currency exchange, you probably shouldn't be donating $100 to me. I was like, oh no. And then he refunded. No, he still watches me. It's very funny, but I thought it was very funny. Lose life on kill. Oh, thanks. It was steel now. Yes, I understand 50 Canadian, 35 American. I also understand that if I bring 50 Canadian to American, now at 35, it doesn't change the fact that it's 50 for me. I guess that's an interesting way of looking at it.
Time is not on our side.
It's 50 Canadian for you. But like when you just write the dollar sign, most people assume US. I still need to spend $50 where I live. Right. But when you say dollar sign online, most people assume US. It's the same as like, if a Norwegian, how much is 35 in Norwegian? 35 USD to NOK. Like if I said it's, that last epoch is 373 and then dollar sign, it makes it sound really expensive. It's still 35 US dollars, right? It's, most of us seem on the same page. No, we just disagree about semantics. It's a very unimportant discussion. It's literally just a semantic discussion. It's very unimportant. It's incredibly unimportant. Do I keep that? It's a very... Yeah, that's fair, Quinn. That's fair. It is very fun. Dude, why is yours heating up? I don't like it. I still haven't done air conditioning. Alright, maybe that'll help. But those are the best I've heated discussion about. That's true. My lord, now you're good. I think they talked about they did talk about having like a free demo for last Epoch, but I don't think they have one yet. I honestly think that would do them a world of good. I need a demo to jump on? Yeah. Demos have been making like a comeback. Like the Hellclock demo seemed to do really well. Dude, I'm so excited. Like Hellclock was like the first game that I've like publicly been able to say I consulted on, and people seem to really like it. It's really cool. It's very blasty. Have you tried it yet, Arti? You did consulting on Concord? You didn't do a good job. Not really, only 15 hours. That's pretty good for a demo. I've been trying to move more into like business consulting. It's really interesting.
Just resubscribed for 51 months.
The thing is though, like I really, really, extremely dislike working with American companies. Because if I have to hear another person unironically say like, let's sunset on that idea or some shit like that, like the way they speak, I just literally want to like kill someone. I actually go ballistic. And I'm like, who talks like that? And then like, whenever I say an idea is retarded, you can see them like, they actually flinch. Carpot talk is depressing, yeah. Astral, thank you for the 51 months. Let's circle back. Oh my god, I hate it so much. I can't deal with it. You didn't play Corpo and Cyberpunk? Let's circle back on it later. There was something else as well. I don't know. There was something else someone said. But there's so much like Corpo speak that just like crazy. I just crazy. I don't think I'd be like cut out for like having that be my main thing.
We're wearing it down. Gotta pick up the pace.
It's nuts. Wait. Oh, interesting. In a tower, they don't appear on your map. That's fascinating. Let's table this discussion. I mean, I did consulting for Twitch. That was interesting. It was a fascinating experience. Very fascinating.
You were no warrior.
Fascinating, derogatory, yeah. They needed a bad job at consulting. No, there were a lot of I told you so's. Like, nearly everything's NDA'd, but there were a lot of I told you so's. A lot. Oh, I love screen sharing.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Yeah, expression my build. There are lots of moving parts, so let's circle back and do a deep dive to really hit home with the core values in our next pivot. Okay. I'm gonna vomit. Fractured Lake. Surely that'll drop me back at tier 15. I am so poor. I hate you sometimes, best. Yeah, Mullers, I've been trying. Although plus 6 is not cheap, it's 15 XLs. I hope start rolling crazy. Software is 1x, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of price differences. Especially my build has all my gear up to date.
Hit a mirror hard enough, and it will shatter.
I work companies that say we're like a big family. It usually means we're gonna abuse the shit out of you and have nothing to say about it. Yeah, I'm happy I've never had to do like a normal job. It sounds like a bad experience. I should wriggle that.
Need mana.
Chat abuses you instead? Yeah, but I can insult you back.
My freedom.
So it's fine. Mine's not bad. I can watch Twitch all day. That's fair. I'll tell the manager. I don't really know. Probably something with always shocks, to be honest. Like, I have haste at the moment and it doesn't really do much. Some interviews feel like a Facebook quiz. If you were a color, what color would it be? There's no way that that's a question. Ain't no way.
No mana.
Sadly, can be.
There is no more wisdom to be had here. Only anger.
Calandra Madden. Would you love me if I was a worm? Yeah, it does sound like that.
No mana.
Nice, got a map back. Never had a second interview around and all that shit people talk about. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's different for a country, I guess. I've never had a job interview. The only other thing I did than streaming was work on my mom's flower shop, which is more akin to slavery. It's like 14, 16-hour days.
Place will take all that you love if you tarry.
No job interview either. What are you planning, alright? Oh, marksman for sure. Marksman! I prefer manual labor to streaming League. That's fair though. That is literal self-harm. I've had one divine. Just got my first today. That's also an American tank? True. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of cultural differences between different countries and jobs. Makes sense. I think if I didn't do streaming, I'd want to do like acting, advertisement, or virology.
Need mana.
Launchies just subscribed.
Like Yanark. You'd make a great doctor. I'd probably accidentally kill someone.
A mirror traps us.
Fear will best you.
No longer.
You can play a doctor on TV, true. Alright, here we go.
Death can bring new life.
Ah!
A cracked mirror
Plus
shows
one
only a
suffix.
fractured image.
Hard for that to be worth it. Try to die less than I do. See, I already have a good doctor catchphrase. Yeah, T minus. My company had a third-party personality test. My report went to my manager and it basically said, he's autistic, give him work to do and leave him alone. That's funny.
More otherworldly remnants. Time is not on our side.
Sis, got any advice for a balding man? Can't decide between shampoo or no shampoo and just conditioner? I don't have much balding advice, I'm sorry. My hair was thinning out pretty bad, but it was probably lack of nutrition and I was drinking like 1 bottle of water per month. If that. Accept fate and shave it off. It's like It was getting really thin too. Like you could just straight up see my skull. It was like really, really thin. Wait, what is Candace? So what, you just drank water and boom? Well, I started taking like vitamin C and vitamin D, going outside a little bit more in the sun and drinking water instead of just Coca-Cola. Oh, yeah, it goes up when you summon more. Or goes down, rather. Like, attack time goes down. And attacks per second goes up. Lower attack time is good. Had critical low vitamin D in the body? Yeah. Cause some fucked up stuff. Yeah. It was pretty bad. My nutrition levels were pretty bad. I'm on like, I literally take 12 or 13 tablets a day now. Yeah, I was like pretty fucked up on a lot of things. I've noticed they must have done something. I want to... Actually, I'm going to try something. I wonder. I think they've done something to the trade site. Let me search for a Dawn of the Hunt item. You must be in the... Oh my god. These people are extra dumb then. Look at this. You must be in the same league as the seller to direct message them. So these people are literally seeing that message, ignoring it, clicking copy whisper, and doing it anyway. Oh my god. They're fucking advanced stupid. Fuck me, dude. I noticed I got less messages now. It's probably a language barrier issue more than anything, but still tilting as fuck. Oh, I'll do more expedition. El dente fortuna evat. Man, I feel a lot better now that I'm like eating vitamins and stuff. My doctor was like pretty close to putting me down, I think.
Face me. Out of mana.
I also just felt really fucked up. Putting you down? Yeah, I think so. I think it was like 50-50. They were like, do we give him supplements or just end it? I'm good, Dunman. There you go. And like, I felt really fucked up in general. Like when I was like playing, like I like Human Benchmark. It's a really cool website. Hey guys, I found this cool website. When I would like play the mini games there, I would get like 20% on all the memory tests. And like chimp tests and stuff. And now like I fucked up verbal memory, but I only do one each one. Like these were my scores last time, so it's like my brain's slightly less fucked now. Puggies, boomer brain hit. Nah, it's just like really low and everything. What's the website? Humanbenchmark.com. I like it. No, I should add this to the build guide thing, but this is what I have. Much for my happy ending.
No mana.
How old are you? 36. You like if you're feeling like shit though, like you should just go to your doctor and get like a blood test and stuff. It's a pretty simple thing. They'll check your like values and see how fucked up you're on things. Like for me, it was like my uric acid was low, which is they found that really weird because it's something you get in meat. So they asked me if I was vegan.
No mana.
And I was like, I pretty much exclusively eat red meat. And they're like, that's fucking weird. Because it's like, you get it from red meat. So they've never seen anyone have my results and not be vegan. And then my folic acid was low, and my like vitamin D and C, I think, or B. It's like, I'm vegan between meals. Yeah, there it is. I should check that on a t-shirt. My uric acid is too high, now I have gout? Yeah. Why is shit censored in this song? That's weird. Yeah, they've been really good with the updates. And then next week, this build gets buffed. We get loads of free totem resist just for existing. That'd be nice. I remember a friend of mine, Mr. Llama, he runs like an extremely family-friendly stream. So when we were doing a collab, he was like, by the way, would you mind not swearing on stream? Actually, he asked me that for BlizzCon as well, but then he swore. And I was like, ha! You did it! You did the thing you told me not to do! So he asked me not to swear, but then I said shit. And he was like, this! And I was like, what's up? And he was like, you swore, I told you not to. And I was like, I didn't swear! He was like, you said shit! And I'm like, that's not a swear word! What do you mean? It's like fuck or cunt! It was so hard for me, like,
Yes. Of course. On with you.
kind of funny how he got banned from GDQ, a real joke. Wait, really? Llama's banned from GDQ? What happened? He's like, so family friendly.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
He's like the family friendliest. Is your pancreas okay? I don't know. Should I ask? Hello, pancreas. How are you doing? Sounds good, right? Yeah, I'm on Washington, sadly. Wait. Hold up. I think there's expedition in here. I have not done it. Thanks, map. What is your favorite movie? Boondock Saints. And then my second favorite movie is the best movie ever created. For Lord of the Rings. And then my third favorite is Forrest Gump. And Starship Troopers is good. Would you like to know more? See, Forrest Gump is a really, really good movie. And there'll be like different stages of your life. where you feel differently about the movie.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Like you'll feel differently, particularly towards Jenny throughout your life. There's like 3 different sections. When you're young, you'll be like sad that he gets rejected by Jenny. You'll be like sad about what happens, and then at some point you'll be angry, and then when you're older again, you'll be sad because you realize she got like abused and ruined by her dad. There's like 3 phases. Forrest Gump's such a good movie. Now Jenny has always been shit. I mean, it's hardly her fault. Lieutenant Dan? Lieutenant Dan's a G. Scott Pilgrim? You spoiled the 3rd face. I need to pee. Cat scene is the best scene in Boondock? Yeah. Is it dead? I actually get like really sad about the cat scene now that I have a cat. Do you know, I really never thought I would have an animal. I always thought having a pet was an absolute waste of time. And now like every time I go to bed, Luna like storms into my room and lies on my chest, and it's the best thing in the world. What dog scene? Nothing bad happened to the dog. I love my pets. I'll be right back. Also, I have loads of pets now. You guys are my pets, chat. Who's a good chat? Who's a good chat? Who's a good chat? What? Nothing happened to the dog. The dog's alive. Oh, did you eat your dog? I didn't eat my dog. Did you eat your dog at the end of Kingdom Come Deliverance? Are you fucking kidding me? That's fucked. Nothing happened to my dog. He was a good boy throughout the entire campaign. Bareback. The Eric scene. Oh! I felt really bad about that. Yeah, no, I felt really bad about that scene. Thanks for reminding me, bitches. God damn it. That was sad. Fuck you. Chat. Do you guys remember how I died in Dwarven Realms? So I'm going to show you pictures of my cats. I took 2 pictures just for you. Do you guys remember how I died in Dwarven Realms? You rolled off the edge? Yes. So I rolled off the edge in Dwarven Realms after a boss fight where it was supposed to be safe. I rolled off here. So the devs put a fence. The devs put a fence there. And then if you jump down, there's a tombstone with my name on it. It's pretty funny. Dwarven Realms. It's like a combo of PoE and Vampire Survivors. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. Then they nerf Viper just for you. Okay, that was not the thing I wanted nerfed though. That was not the thing I was talking about. When I said that Viper had crazy chaos damage, that was because I thought the spears did chaos damage, and that's not nerfed. Like, I would have sworn that the spears were chaos damage, to be fair. Because there was no other explanation for why they do so much damage. They are pretty hard to dodge. They're a huge skill check. So if you're bad, it's hard. And sometimes I'm bad. Sometimes you gotta be bad, chat. It is good to be bad. But now I want to play Dungeon Keeper. Any further thoughts on the interview? I don't really think a lot, to be honest. But no, I mean, it went well. I'm glad people enjoyed the interview. I think that's nice. Do you know what? I really hope last Epoch don't cuck up their launch. Like, I hope their servers are good. It'd be such a W for them if the servers are good. And it'd be such an L if the servers are fucked up. I want to thank you, sir, for saving PoE 2. Rare's just playing. Appreciate it. I think you're giving me too much credit. But thanks. Steel is thinking of just offline clienting it. Right. Saver of games. I'm a player of games. I'm a player. Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely playing online. What's the downside of offline mode? You can't use MTX. And you could technically cheat and just, like, you could technically, like, edit the hex files and just cheat in any item you want, which is a big part of why I don't like Grim Dawn. I really like the confirmation of authenticity in like games like Path of Exile. Yeah, no leaderboards. Does anything good come from the wisps? No, not really. Not that really. Here's the last ritual. They're also doing leaderboard announcement for hardcore accomplishments, and if you're offline, you'll miss them. Yeah. Yeah, that is very cool. It's actually partly due to the event we're making. Like, obviously, they wanted it for a long time, but I really needed global announcements for like rank 1 Uber Abbey and stuff, so give them a little extra incentive to do them, which is cool. 1 hour and 20 minutes until we're announcing the last Epoch price. I find it interesting it feels so strongly on runes versus crafting bench. I think runes are a straight up better system. They add needless clutter for no advantage at all. No benefit, only downside. With the runes dropping, you learn what you can do with them naturally. I have not done a new update of last Epoch stuff. I really should. Yeah, Expert my build has full gear overview. Like, yeah, with the bench you also unlock recipes bit by bit, and it's super easy to browse through and see what's there.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
See, if I had Chaos Res somewhere else. I have less fire too, I can't even use them. Does accuracy matter for artillery ballista? Yes, unless you have resolute technique, which we have. Which we have. Ulti! Glorp! It's Glorp Man! Why are you not running blood magic? So expensive. Like, I do have a lot of life regen. I may be at the point where I have enough life regen. But also like, it doesn't really benefit me that much. I'm not even running inspiration right now. How are you doing, Glorp Man? Oh, I didn't know you could sell the fourth Ascendancy like that. The thing can just come in at the end. That makes sense. That's cool. Chaos Siege servers down. That's fair. How's your stream? Glorp, glorp. Glorpity glorp.
No mana.
I actually got so many upgrades today. I actually have damage.
Good riddance.
Do you think Tactician has enough damage? Yeah, that doesn't work on artillery ballista.
Need mana.
Can literally have it at level 22 on an all? Nah, you can't enter at level 22. There's like a level restriction now.
Out of mana.
What is this? What is this? Curse Carver. +4 level of vulnerability skills. What the fuck is a vulnerability skill? It seems really bad. Choices.
Meat creature.
Huh. Can't you normally just like, if you were playing like Hex Blast, can't you normally... Man, this guy, actually this guy's trolling me. He's messaged me for like 5 different items.
Thesatix is firing Ziz's laser. What's the most expensive item you found so far? Smile.
I found like a nearly 20% crit spear. So at the moment, the extra damage from armor break is removed, right?
Hello there.
Like that's like monsters don't get the boost anymore, no?
Are you sure about that placement?
Need mana.
In theory, it's gone. True. That is true.
I've nowhere to keep it.
I like what you're putting down. In theory. In essence, it's gone.
Feel my wrath. Nowhere to keep that.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, I mean, you could easily have res swap with
Yes.
thingy.
I'll be here, waiting.
with runes. I should do my logbooks, see if I can get a boss. I'm pretty sure I'm at the point where I can do bosses. Why? Are you working out? Wait, what do you mean? Remember when you at me, I get a huge alert still? You're good. 10 to 1 skill for 1 tier up. I would like that. God damn it. I would like that if it was up to a point, but I want like 18 or 17, 18, 19. Like, I think you should have max like to the end of the campaign. Like, it would be good if you could like over level and over prepare during the campaign, but I don't think you should be able to get like easy level 20 gems. You've been so good. Do I know any Danish words? Vad ska det? Kameloso. Snackar du dansk? Jag snackar dansk. Jag har en kartoffel i halsen. I mean, I'm Norwegian, right? So it's just... If I just speak funny, I'm speaking Danish. Kameloso. Wonder how many unique boxes I've left behind in maps. For helvete! Oh, also. Just bang your head really hard against the table and try to speak Norwegian, then you're speaking Danish. Man, Danes really get bullied more than the other nations do.
Finally, some hospitable terrain. This one will be just...
Yeah, honestly, I feel like the nodes do nothing. No boost. No boost. Nice, right? Well, I mean, I went for strong boxes because I literally the only reason I went for strong boxes is I wanted to see the Venter strong box more because it was such a fun experience. And since allocating them, I've found way less unique strong boxes. So it's not been a good experience. So I don't know. I don't really have any good recommendations. I've had one unique strong box since I've allocated them. All of my unique strong boxes were in the campaign. I think I had like 4, maybe 5 in the campaign. And then since allocating and going for the unique strong box nodes, I've had 1 unique strong box. And it was like the corrupted armor one. Oh my god, I almost just died. Thanks, Omen. I'm too scared to go down there. I don't know what lurks below.
No mana. Need mana.
C is firing Ziz's laser.
Thank you.
No mana.
Can you attack my minion instead?
Out of mana.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe be a little bit less daring with expedition. Whew. Do you always play on DC servers? No, it's just the EU servers are unplayable.
Speak.
So now I'm American.
Indeed.
Yeah, chance to block on that. Oh no. Okay, I have some resurgence. I'm American, sir.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Okay. Let's do the Gwenin one.
Always tell a black scythe logbook.
Yeah, UK servers are still banned. Yes, sir. 30. Yes, sir.
You there, local, come here.
Oh, we got the boss. Okay. 07. Okay. I don't really care about the rest of the map. Let's just go. Log in, dude. I mean, I have 90 cold res.
I am the doom at the door. You will fail. No mana.
Oh.
Purify.
Oh. Hit him. I did it. That's crazy. For like, that's crazy that he did that much damage, to be honest. With 90 max res at level 1. Isn't that nuts? Like he's cold damage and it's like almost impossible to be like tankier. Like I could have more. Ooh, hello. I could have more life. Must do big fizz. I have a lot of resist against fizz too. That's nuts. Good. Just did my first boss. Gain equal to the enemy's power for 6 seconds. Weird.
Of course.
Is that any good? It is 1 divine. I don't know if they sell for 1 divine though. Do, 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 do.
Time is not on our side.
It's the highest one-handed mace in the game. Maybe beat by a crit multi-1. Right. Makes sense. It's been smoking. All right. I sold an item and it disappeared from my stash. I looked everywhere for it, but it's gone. What the heck? Chat, what is object permanence? I sold it for 3 divines. Then you probably have 3 divines, right? The different type of bars? You're probably watching somebody that's a huntress that has like the exposure thing. Maybe he didn't bank it and got disconnected? Yeah, if he got disconnected, he could have rolled back. $55 until last Epoch race announcement. I haven't even seen the announcement video yet, even though I made it. Well, I recorded the voice point. Oh, this song is so cozy. Oh! 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 My god! Fucking good job, brain! Did you guys just see what I caught? Reflexively? Fuck me, dude! Wow! I'm so impressed that my brain caught that! I was talking, too! Wow! That's nuts! I'm gonna leave the map just in case it like rollbacks. I hope it was on a fast monster. All damage chills, all damage shocks. Haste aura. Wowzers. Surely Bramble Hulk is fast. Do you know why he can be slow? It's fine. I only need him for single target. That is nuts. Good job, Brain. He looks cool too. He's fast enough. He keeps up. Man, that is crazy. That's like definitely Abyss. He jumps! And dies to any damage right now, but that's besides the point. I only need him to like hit a boss once. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, I mean, beasts don't really work really well in tier 15s. When they're like solo level. But they're really good for bosses. Which is what I have them for. I don't have him for mapping. Although, I'm surprised he dies instantly with Last Gasp. That's what I don't understand. Like, shouldn't he in theory survive 4 seconds? You know, this song just reminds me of like Guitar Hero and drinking. This would play in nightclubs so much here. Did you move the gems over? Yeah.
No mana.
Whoa, my god. That was just sloppy play. Almost died.
I'll be here, waiting.
Yes. That was crazy. How many people do you think like have omens in their inventory without like activating them? Because in PvE1 you don't need to activate them. It's crazy how squishy I am when I have like fully invested into tank. There, it stayed alive for a few seconds. I double check Omen before every map. Have you tried being tankier? No.
Out of mana.
Jesus.
Out of mana.
Yeah, I've had timings like that with songs. I died and then another one Bites the Dust came on. Good times. Any reason not to put a third support on your Minion? Nope. I should do. Don't know what to put on him. Maybe I could put. Wait, what? Why does it look like my companion's not summoned? Weird. I could put Meat Shield on or something. Wait, what the fuck? Oh god. Still just spoiled your announcement? What do you mean? I've been saying what it is. I tweeted what it is. Everybody knows what the announcement is. It's the Aberoth race. It's just all of the details. Yeah, the DCs are so bad. I'm American now. What should I play for my 10th hardcore character? Minions. Minions. How bad does the ping feel? 80, 80, 90. Yeah, I would do Lich. Hi, Sugar, how you doing? I will do a hideout decoration competition as soon as it's like a bit more tools. But yeah, I will. Yeah, arc is out. Yes, cream. And elemental damage with attacks. Finally off work? Nice. Oh yeah, it's Friday. People have weekends. That'd be nice. I'm going out for drinks later. A friend of mine. 4 p.m. Can Jack come? No. I really don't like IRL streaming. Because I feel like streamers are such a nuisance. Even when they're not trying to be. It's just so disruptive. You're working from home right now? Nice. Are you working hard? "45 minutes until the last Epoch announcement." Owie. Hunted by the great bear. Rawr. Uvu. I'm okay with IRL streamers that have something written, so that people... I'm okay with IRL streamers that have something written so that people participation is voluntary, but you can't do that in IRL, right? You can't just like every single person that passes you on the street just be like, "Hi, I'm streaming. You were in the frame for 3 seconds." It doesn't function. That's why it's like, I'd just rather not do it. No unique.
Out of mana.
There's talks they may ban public IRL streams in Japan after the recent issues. Yeah, I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all. Johnny Somali. What a piece of shit, dude. I hope that guy goes to jail for a long time in Korea. He, like, makes it so much worse for every other streamer, too. What happened? So first he went to Japan, and did loads of, like, racist shit. He would just do, like, loads of racist, like, gestures. And he would also walk up to Japanese people on the train while live streaming and go like, Hiroshima, Nagasaki, we'll do it again, and stuff like that. And like just loads of racist shit. And then he got arrested in Japan, and then he did like a big like speech like, oh, I'm just a prankster. I didn't know what I was doing was culturally insensitive. And like just, you know, made this like big like sad speech, and they let him go. And then he went to Korea. As soon as he was in Korea on stream, he was talking about like, oh my god, fucking retards, they believed me, they let me go, I'm not sorry, fuck those people. Proceeds to be more racist. And then he started doing the same thing in Korea. Korean streamers tracked him down and beat the shit out of him. And then he's in jail there now, and it looks like he's going away. Because, like, he did loads of really bad shit in South Korea. He started, like, being, like, super, like, fucked to, like, really important, like, cultural symbols and stuff. And obviously he did the same speech, like, oh, guys, I'm really sorry. And everyone's like, no. No one cares. Who did that? Johnny Somali. He's a kick streamer. The guy in Thailand has to vary a bit more. Who's the guy in Thailand? What happened? Same with Vitali in the Philippines. I haven't heard about that yet. Of course it's a kick streamer. I know. I got offered so many deals to not even exclusively stream on Kick, just like in addition to my Twitch stream on Kick. There's not enough money in the world, holy. Cool, Vero. The most fucked up thing I saw from a Kick streamer was the most fucked up thing I saw from a Kick streamer was a guy that did IRL stream, invited a homeless woman out for a really nice dinner, and had cameras set up in place because the plan was he would like try to do something really nice, but then dash and leave her with the bill, and then film her reaction to being like left alone with the bill. Just like, honestly, one of the more evil things I've ever seen. Actually, I think it's the most evil thing I've ever seen a streamer do. I would straight up be very happy with that guy just being culled. Like, that was the most fucked up thing I've ever seen a streamer do. He actually got banned off Kick, by the way. That's how bad it was. And like, the Kick CEO gave that woman like 50,000. Like, that's just actually like so vile. Who was that? I can't even remember the name. I actively try to forget. Actually evil.
Until next time.
A name not worth knowing? Yeah. Holy. Actually makes me angry just thinking about it. Do my ballista skill have your attack speed? Yes. Ballistas are really weird in PoE 2. So think of them as like everything that affects you affects them except your crossbow. So like they have their own crossbow. Other than that, they're an extension of you. So me getting area of effect, me getting Attack damage, fist damage, like whatever. Anything. Well, not fist, but yeah, it works for you. Just prepping the tweet for later. Oh my god, an actual sale. Yeah, I don't know, compromise. Do they count as allies? No. I don't know if they're supposed to. Well, okay, they are supposed to, because it says they're supposed to, but they don't count as allies. Yeah, although I'm almost dying every map teach, because tank is hard to build. I mean, not every map, but I've almost died twice today. Only been saved by my old man. Dude, I'm so tempted to just fucking send it and do Arbiter. I should at least, like, get the fragments. Thanks, Elephant. Overwhelm, curved, and colossal weapon work for a ballista. I don't know what any of those things are. Are they support chimps? Is Ascendancy carry still possible? Yeah. They do work with Master Stereo Passive. They're on 6% attack speed to allies in your presence, though. Do they, though? Because you are getting 6% attack speed, too. So it's hard to tell if you're getting 12 or 6. I'm bad at math. Because, like, no matter what, when you take this, it would always affect your totem. You're supposed to get 12. 15 RX. Did you see you can visualize presence now? Yeah. You can test it by plopping a totem down and walking away from it. Are you sure that's not the recently? The fuck is happening? It's not letting me move. What is happening? Bro, why does it freeze my character? No, I don't think so. Stay zero 3 no matter what. That's just like the speed for like putting it down. How do I visualize presence when I don't have a scepter though? Is it supposed to show me? Yeah, like that. But it doesn't work. That is underlined presence. Just doesn't work. I have to have it on Gary, that's what I thought. But either way, it does not work. Attack time. Oh my god, dude, why does it? Oh my god. So buggy. Like, it definitely doesn't work.
Tex Live is firing Ziz's laser. Ziz love.
Maybe it does work. It's like mold inducing trying to test it because it's so buggy with like I have to like click and then it like randomly stops moving. Pin presence on the skill tree, then you have it always. Okay, so what am I supposed to see? Try with this node. Why would that be different? Put your mouse on the word? What do you think I'm doing? In the node? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be seeing here. Oh, when I hover over it now, it works. Yeah, it definitely doesn't work then. It definitely doesn't work. Oh my god, this is mold inducing. How can a UI be so buggy? Yeah, that. It doesn't change. So it is bugged. So we're missing 6% attack speed. So it's supposed to work. Well, I guess that's open for interpretation. Totems are allied constructs. Allies in your presence have 6% attack speed. I would say it should work. Like, I think it's very intuitive in the game that it should work, in my opinion. To me, allies means minions and players. Can you explain to you how totems aren't a minion to you? Can you explain how to you, even though the game says totems are allied, it means that they aren't allied? I don't understand how you're getting the logic. Because when it literally tells you in the game, they have no sentience. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the fact that the game tells you they're allied. I'm talking about how do you logic yourself into thinking they're not allied when the game says they're allied. That's what I don't get.
Wolf just resubscribed for 10 months.
Like, it literally says right there. Totems are allied. Allied constructs, not allied. But then minions aren't allied either, right? Because they say allied minions. So then minions aren't allied either. Your logic makes no sense. And even, by the way, it's underlined allied. In the totem line, it's underlined allied. So I don't understand how anyone can think it would be unintended that they're allies when allied is underlined in totems. Totems are not minions? Yes, I can read as well. Read allied. And any other entity that fight alongside you and has its own stats. Yeah, exactly. And totems have their own stats. They have their own base damage. So literally everything in the game that we have access to says that they're an ally, but they don't currently work with allied stats. The notable is called mass hysteria, but totems can't be hysterical. True. They're really good. Well, yeah, but they have their own. They have their own baseline stats, Shadow. Like their own base damage. Good, Jimmy. How are you? They have stats other than HP. They have their own HP. They have their own resists. They have their own resists. They have their own HP, and they have their own damage. Attack speed on the tree works, which is weird. Yeah, I'll ask Shijidi. Well, I just asked them to bug fix it, because it's clearly intended. The allies node on the tree, which will give allies stats, works with totems. It doesn't. We just checked that. That's the problem. Same with the, what do you call it, node? Does not work with them either. The tactician. No, Jose. Stygian Gargoyle. Guys, the description literally contains the definition of allies. It's supposed to be an ally? Yes. It's definitely supposed to be an ally, but it is not an ally. Which is weird. Maybe the confusion is that... No, there's no confusion, because if there wasn't supposed to be an allied, then allied would not be linked to an undertagged. I don't understand how anyone can be confused about this at all. This is why we don't live on multiple planets. It literally is underlined. It could not be more clear. It just must be bugged. Or they've accidentally put allied there. That could also be a thing. Either would be fine. But it's definitely very weird right now. I love this code. No, presence doesn't work. Triad Fallspawn looks like such a cool specter. That is the one that is disabled, right? Triad somebody said they disabled some Triad thing. I don't know, Varro. You could ask them real quick and see. I tried Valadar, yes, but it seems worse than just normal minions. It's providing too much fun, so it's deleted. At the presence present, that gives 35% attack damage, which is when in presence of allies, and it works with totems. Yeah, I think it's like, because that makes sense, because that's you gaining damage, and it counts as an ally, but it doesn't get the ally damage. That's why I think it's a button. But yeah, that makes it even more make sense. I think the reason that it's not working is because it's also using your base stats. But yeah, annoying.
No time to tarry. Out of mana.
You need to do Arbiter.
Out of mana. Out of mana.
Out of mana.
Foul beast.
Actually, so excited to get the free resists next week. Totems will die so much less. I need to drink soon.
Wrath and flame. It's getting stronger.
I'm gonna mirror back real quick.
I've no more room.
BRB chat. God, I love being able to do that. They're giving us ballista players totem resists next week. Bear back. How is this managing not to get disconnected? I can tell you, but you have to promise not to share it with anyone. I'm playing on American servers. I'm American now. I moved to America just to avoid the EU server issues, so I flew during the night. Look at this little cutie. This is your little cutie chat. He's a little cutie too. He's in my other room. Yeah, I went to visit Viro.
Out of mana.
See, I'm in America now. Gazzy's in China. I'm in America. Everyone's traveling. I haven't DC'd on Europe in 4 hours. Okay, I'll fly back. So I can give this man a firearm. Well, yeah, I got one when I landed. I got a shotgun. What are you doing in the USA? So that was a joke. I'm just playing on the US servers. That's why I have so much ping. It was just a joke. I'm not actually in America. You lied? Yes. I do that a lot. I'm a streamer. Don't believe streamers. If a streamer says something, it's not true. I love you, chat. Oh. That was really funny, actually. That's not terrible.
Go.
The song's about your mom. 442 P deeps. Ooh.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
I'm gonna wallet. Wait, this is an open prefix. Huh. Interesting. Actually, pretty good now. How much is this now? 590. Hold up. 530 is 50x. 519. Wait. I have like one of the better crossbows for sale. And it's got bolt speed on it. Man, that kind of makes it tempting to play a crossbow build. It even has crit. I don't know if it's a crit build, but... Mana per enemy killed? Is that any good? Man. I'll put it up. For like 150 or 160. If it doesn't sell, I'll use it. Annul the life? It's corrupted. Yeah, maybe I should. After all, why shouldn't I keep it? It came to me. It's my own. My precious. It's triple iron. Tattoos? What are tattoos process? The trust. Raw. And Redland. You don't have any friends. Nobody likes you. Bramble hook. That's my real voice. I just used all my life savings, 80 divines, to buy 10 vivid vultures to roll my sins. Wait, are they 8D each? That sounds like you got scammed. I entered the menagerie and I right-clicked the beast from my inventory. It said beast saved, and I went to roll, no beasts. About 1 minute later, I got failed to save beast, 10 messages. Now I can't find the beast anywhere. Not in my inventory. Stash or bestiary. Is my life savings gone? First off, surely you got scammed. There's no way they're 8D per vivid. Like, I usually buy them for like 30 to 40C each. So first off, it sounds like that was a really bad deal. But yeah, it sounds like they're gone. They are 8D now? Is it just because it's late in the league? That's a nuts price. I made 28 vivid vultures in the past 4 hours. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should play a crossbow build, dude. But like, I said the next build I was gonna do was gonna use a shield. Maybe it just uses evasion and a shield. Maybe that's fine. Like, it works for Ben. It works for Ben. Maybe I just like look at other builds as well for inspiration. Like, I like this was like not copying someone, so not every build has to be original. I can be dumb. Ooh! Omen of corruption. Yellow. Fuck it. I was gonna reroll, but whatever. Are you saying I'm dumb? Yes. Specifically you. No, I'm just thinking I don't have to like do like a fucking original build every time I play something. Have you seen Methyl Thorns? Yes. I definitely don't have build FOMO for that. That's definitely not something I want to play myself. I do not want to play. Oh wait, I should have done Fizz Wriggle. It's very slow. I could not do that. I could not do that. Okay. Mesa is a sacrifice map. There's like nothing there. You know what? We'll do some shit like this. If I die here, it's all over. Oh, this sounds so nice. I'm gonna turn it up. Is a week considered late in league? Oh, no. The Vivid Vulture thing, that's that's a PoE1 thing. It's a PoE1 thing. It's not a PoE2 thing. PoE 2 were early league, PoE 1 were late.
Need mana.
Do you know, it's so crazy to me that they're getting the error message on the site and then they don't think like, oh, yeah, I don't know. Actually, is there no like language localization for the trade site? Like if you're Chinese or Korean or like does the does the thing appear in English? Because that would explain a lot. French has? Huh.
Need mana.
I don't get it. I never get the problem with trading with hardcore. So right now, some software players are getting hardcore trade as a default. So when they're searching for items, instead of searching for Dawn of the Hunt, they're searching for hardcore Dawn of the Hunt. However, DDD added, I'll show you, DDD added that if you are searching for the wrong league, this message comes up. You must be in the same league. So what they're doing is they're seeing that error and then clicking copy whisper and copy pasting it in game instead. So it's like you have to be extra special now, but they're still doing it. Never go full retard. I really want to rewatch Tropic Thunder. Actually, I'm not clicking that. I really want to rewatch Tropic Thunder. It's so good. Do you think they'll ever make it 2? Tropic Thunder 2?
Oka just resubscribed for 38 months. What am I doing with my life and why can't I figure out how to turn this off?
Oh, Corey, thank you for the 38 months. Appreciate it, dude. Tom Cruise was born to play that role. I don't think I knew that it was Tom Cruise until the 3rd time I watched the movie. They don't make good movies ever anymore. Ooh. I don't know if I agree with that. Dune was made recently, and I'd say Dune is like the 2nd best movie behind Lord of the Rings. Deadpool was really good too. Deadpool was amazing. You had to tell me yet. Someone told me. Dune is meh? Dune is a masterpiece. Didn't he ask to play that role? Who, Ryan Reynolds? He was born to play that role. It's a bit different. That's his reasons for existence. Like that's the only reason he exists. For sure. God, this is a good song.
Collect more otherworldly remnants. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
An RDJ for Iron Man, yeah. And you know, even with the hello, Castaway and Untainted Paradise next to each other. I think I have a map ready for Castaway. Do you know? Oh, let's int this map. I really don't want to. I just like I have too much PTSD. I have too much PTSD, bro. How did you feel in the interview when you never finished your question? Impression was hard triggered. Oh, I mean, I'd rather somebody's like excited to talk and like really wants to get things out. Oh shit, last Epoch announcement. I was too excited to map. Let's finish up this map real quick. Meek! Start is so epic. Huh, haven't heard that. Those are so scary, the Goliaths. Why is this game so trash? I mean, I'll always never understand, like, like for example, I think League is trash. I would never go to a League stream and say that. That's so weird to me. I can't imagine. Yeah, I'm very excited for Ascendancy respect. Because you're not a loser. I wouldn't go that far, but... But you really think League is a bad game? I think League is absolute fucking dog shit. And you actually need to have issues to play League. Same with Dota. What about Valorant? Even worse. I play Dota, by the way, if that wasn't clear. Man, I should have kept that one. It breaks armor and shocks. Valorant is a good game. Honestly, though, if I was gonna play a shooter, I'd be playing a good game like Counter-Strike, not Valorant. Not actually. I mean, I don't understand why Valorant exists. So this is a Valve boy. Do you know I am? I am. I am. Valorant is better anti-cheat. Right. Oh, because that installs a rootkit, right? On your PC. Does Counter-Strike not install a rootkit on your PC? Oh. Yeah, that does suck. Every game should install a rootkit on your PC. Right, it's time to... Okay, I almost opened it in the wrong browser. Well, I did open it in the wrong browser. Are you guys ready for the last Epoch announcement? With the release of Tombs of the Erased, I am proud to announce a collaboration with Shopify Rebellion. We are bringing you a new competitive event in Last Epoch. The first 5 players to kill Uber Abroth in hardcore solo account found is going to pick up cash prizes. And number 1 is getting $5,000. 11 Hour Games is also giving out 5 Vowen Legend supporter packs to the top 5. Please make sure that you read the document in the description for eligibility and information on the prices. To participate, all you have to do is make a character in hardcore solo account found and go kill Uber Abroth. And 11 Hour Games has also helped us get tracking, so there will be a global alert for the first kill. I hope you guys enjoy this event, good luck, and go kill Uber Abroth. There it is. Thanks, Shopify. Shopify coughing up the big bucks. Steel Mage told me he was gonna win. Steel was like, I'm winning, that's his. I'm taking the Shopify money. Steel even said like he thinks it would be easy. I did not. Gaslight. Ah, good times. A little bit of gaslighting. But yeah, good times. Uber Abbey race. Very cool. Still said he will donate 5,000 to the winner also. Yeah, because he's so confident that he'll be donating to himself. He said that. Do you participate? Says yes, but I'll make myself ineligible. But yes. But you didn't play the closed test, right? No. But I like no, but since I'm the one arranging the race, there's no like, it's just, I don't know, it just makes sense to make myself ineligible. Compete? No, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. But like, people would be like, but what if you have inside info from the devs? I'll give you 5K if you win rank 1. Okay. Okay, well then. Okay, well, I want 5,000. All right, so we are going to switch to Last Epoch. I have 6 days to practice, and we're going to practice 18 hours a day. We're going to make Steel poor. He'll be poor mage. Login, dude. Offline mode is not allowed? Correct. Absolutely not allowed. Are you gonna go for it, Steel?
Lord Vasky just resubscribed for 30 months. 30 months
Thank you,
feels
Vasky,
like a
30
long
months.
time.
And now prize reward. Is he gonna win? Oh, he left, I think. Rip. Very sad. But yeah, very pog, very pog. It starts on the 17th. Did I just miss the announcement? Yeah. What class are you gonna pick? I'm going marksman. Fuck, I keep forgetting the name of the wings. I'm trying to remember them without looking it up. It's Stygian. Stygian Gargoyle. How beginner friendly is Last Epoch compared to PoE? Very. It's on YouTube, Snowshoe. It's on YouTube. I tweeted about it too. If you want to like support the events and fun things I do, we'd appreciate likes and retweets. It helps a lot. It helps a lot if you have Twitter. I love PoE2. Is it worth trying Last Epoch? Last Epoch is so good. It has such a good item chase. The item chase is the best thing about the game. If I ever want to sell somebody on Last Epoch, I feel like all I have to do is explain how uniques work in Last Epoch. So in Last Epoch, rare items have 4 stats. And unique items can drop with up to 4 legendary potential. So let's say that this was Last Epoch, right? Then this helmet would have been able to drop with up to 4 legendary potential. And if they had 4 legendary potential, I can literally put a full rare item inside the legendary. Well, inside the unique and make a legendary. It's super cool. It's like the second coolest ARPG mechanic, number 1 being Wall Orbs. But it's so fucking cool. Because you literally make completely unique items. It's like very often you'll have an item that nobody else will have. It's super cool. Unique items can have sex, basically. Yes. You can make your items have sex and you watch them. Like a creep in the corner. Wow, those boots are actually nuts. Yes, Nicholas. It sounds like a good game. It actually is. It actually is so good. All right, chat. I'm entering the map with a mill. 1 million. And it's 88% gold, 88% rarity. Last time you talked about unique items in Last Epoch, it made me want to play, and I've hardly played RPGs. I have 2 leagues in PoE, and I played the beginning of PoE too. Yeah, it's super fun. It's super fun. Dude, I've already got 100k. No, like, honestly, it's super worth it. They've got really good respec options. Like, it's really easy to, like, play around and experiment with builds. Did I do Reddit? Yeah, of course I did Reddit. Of course I did Reddit. Yeah. Yeah. It's just bugged. Why can't I post? Am I banned? Am I banned? Ah. Banana. Wait, I don't understand. How does this make sense? I click video flare, and then I click post. Your post must contain post flare. Do I have brain damage? Try switching from Vulcan to DirectX 12 Raptor. Ah! There's an invisible button. I didn't have brain damage. Wow, I play Path of Exile.
Out of mana. You were no one. No mana.
Diablo 4 looks good with the new update. Okay, Blizzard. Okay, Blizzard. Does it, chat? Does it look good with the new update?
Need mana.
It looks bad. No, Ices, I haven't. I should though. But I have not. Just been gaming Pee-wee. What are the 3 biggest issues in last Epoch? Not enough in-game content, which is hopefully changing this patch. And it has an auction house, which is probably like the worst thing I've ever seen in a game. I hate their auction house so much. I loathe it. Because there's 16 different auction houses per item. Was well, one different auction house per item slot. So I really hope they fix that. But the majority of issues should be fixed this patch. But I really dislike their auction house. They have a really good SSF mode though. And to be fair, their auction house mode is still the stronger mode. Like you get better power. I just don't like it. Yeah, I'm very excited about Ascendancy respec. So I had 1 million when I entered. Ding 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 ding. 1 million to 1.864. So 860,000. Doesn't seem super necessary to roll on the map then. This is a really bad song. Like, is the entire song just like what percentage of the song's lyrics is Sarah? How dare you? Hi, wife. Hi, chat. How you doing? Looking fine today. You been working out? You look like you work out. She gonna pull out his D? Oh, chat, that is for me? Sorry. Sorry, babe. I love you, but I love chat more. No, I'm just kidding. I love you more than chat. Why hardcore for the last Epoch event? Hardcore events are better. They're just more fun. Softcore events are over too fast. They're like 10-minute events. That's a fast change. You got scared? She's Danish. She's Danish. Danes are scary, bro. And don't you forget it. I was showing them the NordVPN ad earlier. Nord actually approved the one where you're being threatened with an axe. It looked really good. I haven't even seen it. I know. It's really good. Yeah, I sent you the timestamp for when I run it viral. They said like normally they would not have approved it, but they said I was so safe that it was fine. Because obviously like it's kind of risky because there are so many streamers that like bad stuff comes out about. Feels nice to be trusted. NordVPN sponsoring the event? No, they're a stream sponsor, but I made like I made an ad for YouTube for them that I also play on stream when I do their shoutouts, where I'm basically threatening Helena with an axe, but she's doing the ad read, but I'm standing in the background threatening her, and she looks scared. Enjoy it, says you've earned that trust. Thanks.
No mana.
Anyway, it's really funny. Is Helena okay? I don't know, is she? Honestly, I really do like NordVPN. I use it so often. Good. Just like we practiced. Yeah, it is our sponsor. You probably got some skeletons in your closet. I've been such a good boy. It's actually really easy not to be an abusive asshole. I even remember, do you remember when there was like loads of like dudes getting like twit longer for like conventions and stuff? It was really nice because like I would like share hotel rooms with a bunch of girls for conventions. Like Nuts, Nano, Growl. Well, Growl's not a girl, but and like Pause and stuff. And it was really nice because they reached out to me. And they were like, not that you have anything to worry about, but if you were worried, because like there was like one guy that got like falsely accused, they were like reached out and they were like, if you were worried, you don't have to be. And I was like, oh, that's sweet. I wasn't, but that's sweet. Honestly though, I'm kind of surprised that Nuts didn't twit longer me, because it was like, let me draw for you. Like I deserve a little bit of a twit longer, chat. So this was our room. It was like, is Growl here? He can confirm this story. So this was the room. This is the door. This is the toilet. And then there was a bed here. There was a bed here. I can't remember who slept on the floor. Somebody slept on like a chair here, and then somebody slept on the floor here. I slept here. Anyway. I poop a lot. I have IBS. This door did not close. So I was sitting there shitting violently and the door didn't fully close. And I was like, oh, this fucking sucks so hard. This sucks so much cock. Donkey cock. And it was just rough. Wow. Those are some nice boots. See that at a couple of careless whispers? Yeah. That is sad. Perfect time talking about poop. Hi! Speaking of shit, Gingy, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh shit. Oh my god, it's happening again. He's not a hardcore player, is he? I love this song. I sing this to myself in the mirror. Have you played any more PoE, Gingy? Armageddon? Oh, dude, so good. I have, but not hardcore. That's awesome. Yeah, don't play without me. What the fuck? I won't have time to play today, though. I'm going drinking soon. Yeah, me and Gingy are tight. She carries me on Tarkov.
Need mana. My satchel is full.
We actually played together quite a lot. Oh. Yeah, sure. Sounds good. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow will be good for me. Don't know what time zone you're at right now, but...
Find more breach remnants for my research.
They don't know what Gingy TV? No. Tarkov streamer. I thought you were sober? I am sober. But I'm going drinking.
Time is not on our side.
I love this song. We're at a Red Bull, so I'm like ready and awake. JK, but not really. Holy. Literally in bed, I'm sick. Just have to 2 hour night. Yeah, I'm staying away from my wife at the moment. I don't want to get sick. Sis has been a pole dancer back in the days? True. I have done pole dancing. I was really good at it. Is that still a command? Oh yeah, it is. I went pole dancing. I was majestically good at it. So it was like she used to be one of my best friends. It was her birthday and she didn't want just like a drinking birthday. So she rented out a pole dancing class for all of us. And so we were playing party games and the host who was like arranging this game was like, okay, everybody think of an animal and write it on a paper. And I'm like, oh, I know where this is going. I'm so fucking smart. And I had just learned of a really cute animal that nobody will know the fucking name of, called a quokka. And I'm so fucking smart. Like, I'm so fucking smart. Like, no one's gonna guess my animal. And then after we've written it down, the host says, and now everybody start dancing in a circle and act out your animal. And that you have to act out your animal until somebody guesses you. And I just start wheezing because I'm like, oh no, that's not the game I was thinking of. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm like, first of all, what the fuck does a quokka do? What the fuck am I doing now? So I just started like, sort of like kangaroo jumping while laughing and wheezing. And I'm like, and everyone's like, kangaroo. And people just start naming animals. And I'm obviously the last one. And someone just takes my note. It's like, what the fuck are you? And I'm like, I'm a quokka. And someone's like, that's not a real animal. That's not a thing. Holy fuck. So yeah, I lost. They're so cute though. Good times. So we to fill yourself just because someone asked? Yeah. Good times. Good times. It's fun. Oh, Helen, I love you. Yo, speaking of cutie, sweetie. Logan, dude. What the fuck is a quokka? Google it. It's so cute. Yeah, sorry. I just got really carried away with the song. Sweetie. Helena, we should get boba. Not now, because like I'm about to go out. Wait, these are so cute. Right?
So I had this one roommate, and he tried to feed me raw chicken, and he like kind of killed cats. But yeah, I've never had a bad roommate except maybe that one guy. Login, dude. Sweetie.
Soundboarding me. I miss you, Tai Tai. You should come back here. Why do you do that so well? I don't know. I like being Tai Tai. Hold up.
Hold up.
We should kidnap him? I know. I'm pretty sure this singer that's been messaging. Yeah, I'm gonna put him on ignore. Good talks, yeah. I really should just like import more friends. Which stats on the crossbow? None. Like that's like, so the only thing you can get a crossbow that actually works is LE damage with attacks and projectile skills. So they sort of are like your stats that affect the crossbow.
Sweetie.
Alright, I should end soon. I should have like a tiny snack before I go out drinking. Hello, Tata. Are there tariffs for importing friends? No, it's pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap. Tata is pretty cheap. Greater Essence of Flames. Let's volley it. Let's see what's up. What do you think you're gonna... Oh, I'm gonna play Marksman for sure. So if I stream PoE, you're gonna import me? No, you're annoying as fuck. And you flame me more than you don't. So no, I would import people that are nice. Like, Tai Tai is nice. You're like mean most of the time. I can change? Then maybe. You sing? Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah, then maybe. I want to get imported. I should just start like importing viewers too. I met a viewer. I was like walking home from like getting a massage, and I was like patting a cat, and this guy was like, oh, my wife does the same thing. Wait, hold up, I've been watching you since Metamorph. And I was like, huh? I was very deer in the headlights. He sent me a message, like a sweet message. He was like, oh, I'm so sorry if I was creepy. And I was like, no, I was just like not expecting to get recognized. Happy ending. So I've gotten a lot of massages in my life, like a lot. And in Thailand, I've gotten a lot of massages. And every time people are like, haha, happy ending. I've never ever, not even once, been offered anything sexual in Thailand or anywhere else. Except Germany. I went for a massage in Germany. And then I lie down on the table and the woman goes like, huh? And I'm like, no, just my feet. I just want a foot massage. And she's like, uh-huh. And I'm like, no. I was a bit tense for that massage because that was awkward. It's awkward when a woman asks, like, can I jerk you out for money? I'm
Resubscribed
like,
for
no,
8 months. Just saw the
now I'm
last
like, now I'm a
Epoch
little tense.
announcement. Awesome stuff.
What
Can't
city?
wait.
Cologne. And like, I was there with Best, who was like my guide, and he got offered the same thing. So after the massage, we were both like, did you get offered sexual services? And I was like, yep. Oh, that's awful. What's the name so we can avoid it?
My satchel is full.
Sweetie.
To be fair, I'm surprised I haven't been offered more, considering like I've had so many in like Thailand, and like that has such a stigma for it. It was so weird too, because it was like on a very busy street.
My satchel is full.
I love massages though. I've had several awkward massage experiences. I had like this one masseuse who wanted me to like, she wanted to heal me with crystals. And I was like, bro, get your witchcraft away from me. And then she started talking about loads of conspiracy theories. And I was like, okay, not using you anymore. Oh, that is nice, brother. Was that in the US? No, that was here. That was here, brother. She was weird.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
What's going on? My sister in Denmark is also homesick. Oh, really cool. My sister-in-law put me and my wife in her will. So if we manage to like our sister, like our like Helena's sister, then we get money. Cause we're in the will now. Free money. How to? To be fair, my wife gets a bunch of money if I die. I'm really scared every time I eat. But of course, nothing will happen. Of course not. Suspicious Minds. Good song. Unrelated. He's joking, right? Well, joking about what? I'm joking about killing my sister-in-law for money, but I'm not joking about the fact that she put us as the recipients in the will that if she dies. But yes, I am joking about killing my sister-in-law. That ideally does not need to be said, but apparently. Wait, where's the last one? Do you know if it's going on sale? I have not heard anything, no. With suspicious minds. I thought the money part was a joke. No, the killing part was the joke. She's very nice. She makes really good chicken whenever she visits too. Like, the only thing my wife is bad at cooking-wise is chicken. Because she's so scared of undercooking it that she overcooks it. But my sister-in-law, like, makes, like, chef's kiss perfect chicken. Medium rare. Hi, Alice. That was a joke, by the way. I have had medium rare chicken, though. I have had medium rare chicken. Is there anyone from Romania here? Yes? So, Romanians will be able to, like, confirm probably some parts of my story here, but, me and my family, we went to Romania when I was 5 or 6 years old. So we went to a place called Mamaia in 1994. Here, Romanians, in one word, how would you describe Mamaia in 1994? If you only got one word. Different. It was amazing. Food poisoning. There it is. Absolute shithole. It was so bad. I have so many stories. So when we got to the hotel, first off, I've never seen so many cockroaches in my life. I was 6, and it used to be good in 2005. Yeah, I believe that. This is 1994. We went to a buffet at the hotel, a breakfast buffet. I have never before seen a open roof breakfast buffet with birds eating and shitting on the bread. So obviously we didn't eat that, and we were sort of like, whoa. And then we had to specify that the chicken needed to be medium, or sorry, very well done. Like, my mom actually has PTSD, literally. Like, every time she's even ordering chicken, even at a normal restaurant, she will like ask for the chicken to be well done. Like, we all got food poisoning. Like, all of us were shitting the entire holiday. Like, literally non-stop shitting. Like, all of us were like violently ill the entire time. Like, the inflation was so bad that like the tour people like recommended like take out money right before paying, because like 6 hours late. What's the name of the hotel? Oh, I don't know, but it was in Mamaia. And like, we got surrounded at one point. I don't remember this part. I guess I suppressed it. But my parents' scariest experience in life was there was like 8 of us walking home, or 10 of us walking home. So it was like my parents and me, and then another couple that my parents were traveling with, like my mom's best friend, and their kids. And then we got surrounded by apparently like 30 plus like tipsies, and they started trying to like take the purses and stuff from the women, and like they didn't stop until like one of the guys started like trying to fight them, and like they were like screaming super loud, and they like put like the kids in the middle. It was so bad. And like on the beach, like a homeless guy, or sorry, not a homeless guy, but a beggar with a missing leg, or not missing leg. It looked like he had a missing leg. But like, he got annoyed at somebody in our group not giving him money, and then his leg came out, and he started running after them and hitting them with his cane that he obviously didn't need. Why the fuck would you go to Romania for vacation in the 90s? So my mom's best friend said it was the best place that ever been. So my parents were like, okay, let's go. It was the worst place we've ever been, ever, by far. It was so bad. It was just, we were sick the entire trip. In all fairness, Mamaia is still bad. Most of the seaside in our country is bad, but if you go for a cabin, yeah, I've heard loads of good things about Romania. I also don't know what it's like now. This is 1994. The Romanian tourism ambassadors. What year was this? 1994. That was so bad. It sounds like a sitcom. It was so bad. I was 6. I was shitting the entire holiday. I did not stop shitting. And like, another, so there was like, it was like 2, it was like, my mom has like a friends group, like they went to school together and stuff. And another one, she had never been on holiday. And, you know, like the vinegar and stuff like that gets put at the table, and like the the extra like tomato sauce and stuff like that. She thought they were welcome drinks, so she like started downing the vinegar. Yeah, the condiments. She started downing the vinegar. That's great. Great holiday. Actually, so much like a sitcom. Good times. What a vacation, yeah. And then we got accused of like stealing shit by the hotel owner and stuff, and my dad had to get like really fucking angry for them to like fuck off. It was like crazy. Why is every second story you're shitting somewhere nonstop? I have a lot of stomach issues. Right, I'm gonna go drinking. Classic scam? Yeah, it was an experience. That's where it all started. It was such a like. I would love to go back one time. Whenever like friends, whenever my Romanian friends tells me it's like, Mamaya is better. I'd like to go back. And maybe it'll be better at some point. But it was really bad. It was so bad. German music, please. Yeah, I love German music. Rammstein's amazing. Anyway, chat, I gotta end the stream. Is still gonna keep streaming? Yeah, I gotta end. Are you gonna keep streaming? Oh, holy base egg. What's the best emote we can raid with? Okay, we can do a people arrive raid. We can do a people arrive raid. Everybody spam people arrive. If you don't, the Icelandic Christmas demon Grilla will hunt you and kill you in your sleep. Okay? It's an Iceland. Look it up. Grilla. Gryla. That's what Icelandic people tell their children so they'll be good over Christmas.
Hey YouTube, Susie here.
Bless you. Alright, I love you guys. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Try to die less than you do. Wait, what? Anyway, people arrive spam. I love you all.
Hi, Zizaran here. And welcome.
Grilla doesn't though. Wow, that looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave!